so weak, bro. Hold her down. What the? Oh, we made her cut herself. Oh my God, that's nasty. Oh no, that's nasty as hell. Wow. Read before playing. Now, how was I supposed to read that? Let me say this real quick before we get started. I've never played a Mortal Kombat game. The last fighting game I played was Xenoverse 1, the first one. That was the first and last fighting game I actually cared about. You may be asking, why am I telling you this? You're gonna find out. Here we go. Cocaine? Nice. Nice, I like this. Oh wait, or is this a glass? This is a... What was that? Was that like a, I forgot what they're called. I forgot what they call where they flip over to the time.
Liberated the hourglass. And
the hourglass
of time. My next task was to restart history.
The keeper of time? We Zeno?
Not beholden to past events. I was free to craft a new era.
Okay, so is this...
It was with humility and restraint that I approached this blank canvas.
Okay.
After careful preparation, I began work, painting over the darkness. After eons passed, I sketched out the realms. After eons more, I brushed them in with life. In my new era, all beings will have the opportunity to find peace.
Yes!
Whether or not they
equal
do
rights
will be their responsibility.
Never mind, it's up to us. No equal rights.
My power only permits me to begin this endeavor. It is the duty of mortals to finish it.
We're always given so much responsibility, bro. We can't do it. How? It's been thousands of years. We still can't do it. Like, do we play tutorial? I guess. I mean, I've never touched the game, so it's only fair if I play tutorial. Okay, dash. Oh. Okay, backward dash. Duck. Familiarize with basic attacks. Okay. Ducking boom. 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 Press this to view a demo that requires the task. Double tap that to quickly reset in starting position. What? I'm not gonna remember these buttons. I promise you I'm not. Oh yeah, see, I see why people break their controllers. I haven't even done nothing yet. 250 coins! Nice! Big K's on the currency, bro. Blocking. Who needs to block? What? Hey, calm down, buddy! I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is rough. I hope y'all are prepared for some of the best gameplay you'll ever see. And then let me grab you. Oh yeah, hold that. Oh yeah, we about to cook. Okay, I think I'm ready for the story. Warner Bros. Games. NetherRealm Studios.
My friends, your patience is about to be rewarded.
Okay.
For I have saved the best for last. I have recently discovered a cure-all of unrivaled potency.
Nice.
It will soon be on the shelves in every home of Outworld.
He's curing everyone.
This elixir is crafted from an ancient recipe.
Now why are we
Patreon flowers?
Wait, why are we still sick if the recipe's ancient?
Outer teeth of an Arctican dragon.
Like, come on, bro.
All this and more, infused with powerful Lycorian magic. There is a village in the next canton over, where everyone has purchased this miracle cure.
He's lying to his teeth, bro.
All diseases, even Tarkot, have disappeared. Now, magic this potent is expensive. And I am sure you're asking yourselves, can I afford it?
It'd be so easy to lie in the old times, bro.
But the true question you must ask is
it worth it?
Can I afford to be without it?
I mean, I'm living fine until right now.
Shang Tsung. Your cures are useless.
Ooh, press him. Who is this ugly piece of...
I'm sorry. You are?
That's what I'm saying.
Someone fool enough to have believed you.
Ew.
My daughter was dying when you came to my farm. You promised a miracle, and I gave you all I had.
See? Easy
But
to lie.
only days later, she was dead.
Can we get an RIP in chat, man?
That is impossible. My magic could not have failed her.
There was no magic! I took your elixir to an Imperial mage, and you know what she said?
That shit, Cap.
It's nothing! Just bourgeois tea!
The mage is mistaken, kind sir. My elixirs are of superior quality. Their efficacy is guaranteed.
Oh. Hey, stomp on him! Hey, stomp on him! Yeah! Yeah! Press him!
You look very handsome in your last stream.
Hey, you know me. You know me. Are we playing as the liar? Are we a shaman? What are we? Or are we just a liar? Ooh. At least your boots clean. We're young?
It is an excellent ruse, your disguise.
What the hell is that?
Backwater folk are far more likely to trust a kindly old man.
Here on behalf of a dissatisfied customer. If it's revenge you want, have at it.
I don't like her
If it's
eyes.
restitution, there's nothing left.
What I want, Shang Tsung, is to elevate you.
Her
to
name is
make
Shang
you the
Tsung.
great sorcerer that now you can only pretend to be.
A generous offer. Why me?
You are uniquely resilient.
Okay.
Who else could eke out a living traveling outwards?
Never back down, never.
selling
What?
Quack cures and fake magic.
Is that what he says?
A living. It is barely survival.
And you were meant for more. To live among kings, not peasants. But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become.
Don't nobody care about me that much,
How
bro.
do you know this?
She's lying through her
Who
teeth.
are you?
A liar.
I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung.
I have a kid?
And I will put the realms at your feet.
Oh, thank God, don't. Oh. Oh my God. Shang Tsung. I think that's her name. Mortal 1 Combat. Farming simulator? Nice. I love me some cabbage. Some onions. The new era, Kung Lao.
This is a good harvest, Kung Lao.
Thank you.
Yes. It is a blessing, Raiden.
I recognize that name.
You would rather we starve?
No, of course not.
Who's
But we've
Raiden?
worked these fields since we were kids. In 40 years, we'll still be here. Stooped and feeble like Old Man Wei.
As long as I've known you, you've dreamed of leaving things young. Why can't you be happy here?
Our ancestors fought in great wars. They died with honor and glory. Stories of our great adventures will be passed down for generations.
It may not be glorious, but what we do helps the village thrive.
I know. But is it so wrong to want some excitement?
Hey, you can
If
play
that's
with the
what you
boys
want,
behind the
may I
cabin.
suggest a bet? Dinner at Madame Beau's tonight. Last to fill their cart pays.
You work faster than me? Ha! Since when? You're on, Raiden.
Wait, do I have to, am I like doing something though, or am I just watching? Am I just watching a movie for right now? Okay. Enjoy the plot, guys. I think Cabbage Boy from Avatar Last Airbender better. Y'all mid. Cabbage Boy from Avatar would definitely be faster than y'all.
My cabbages!
Yeah. Where's Angus?
That is amazing.
I am starving. I wonder what Madame Beau is making tonight.
For you two, Whatever you want.
Oh, see, this is why I like Granny Cooch.
Madam Bo, you spoil us.
You really
Like
do.
the sons I never had.
Oh, like sons. My bad, my bad. Take back what I said. I didn't mean it.
Have you two been practicing my lessons?
As we can. The harvest leaves us little time for martial arts.
Since your first words, Kung Lao, you've mouthed nothing but excuses. If
Damn.
you fail to prepare,
Your preparations will fail you.
good.
Okay.
You haven't forgotten. But we'll see if I make you anything special tonight.
I'm glad you're paying. Madam Bo might just pad the bill with her anger.
Can I
am
get some
paying.
chicken nuggets for
You
tonight?
finished work last.
But I delivered my cart first.
Delivered? Huh. The bet was filled.
Ooh.
That's not what I remember.
So that's how it is, eh? What do you say we settle this man to man?
Oh, we about to fight? Okay, okay. I'm about to put what we learned in the tutorial to work.
Wait, you mean fight?
Come on. Yeah.
Yes.
You don't want none of these
Right
problems.
here, right now. Madam
Yeah.
Bo can watch, critique our form.
Who the hell is
Best
that?
2 out of 3?
Fix his eyes.
Fair enough.
Watch
You
this
must be
chat. Look,
careful.
look at this.
Madam Bo will kick us out if we break something.
Y'all couldn't go outside?
This won't last long enough for that to happen.
Okay.
You'll be down in no time.
I'm assuming I'm the guy on the left. Okay, okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, wait, wait, wait. No, no, no. See, you thought? No, 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 no. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, yeah. No. Wait, wait. Yeah. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, yeah, 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 yeah. Nope, nope. Oh my God! Look at this artistical gameplay right here, man. I'm only pressing 2 buttons. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. Damn! Hey, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? Let me know. Okay, wait. Let me reevaluate something. Down, left, Y. Okay. Wait. 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 No, it's not working. It's not down, left, Ying. Wait. No. Wait. Leave me alone.
Only one more and I win, Kung Lao.
I made a grave mistake. I made a grave mistake, chat. Okay. 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 Wait. I don't like using the control. I don't like using the analog stick. If I use the analog, I just start jumping. Hold up. How do I play with the analog? I'm never... Hey, chill! Chill! 2 experts at work. 2 experts at work. Yeah. No, 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 no. What does that do? Why am I not? Okay, yep. Okay. No, see, no, no. Damn! Yeah. Okay, that was cat, bro. My controller was lagging. Is RB and LB do anything? Those are
This
throws,
won't last
right?
long enough for that to happen.
I think.
You will be down in no time.
Okay, okay, let me try this again. Damn! But I wanted to throw you! Okay, LB is throw. Okay, yep. Grab me. Oh, nope. Nope. Okay. How are you able to throw me from that far away? How did I do that? Okay. Blocking is unnecessary if you have the power of me. If you have the power of Wakka, you don't need to block. Wait! Okay. Damn! Yep. Yep. Okay, then we jump. Then we're just gonna, yes. Yep. You don't need the block if you're Wakka.
Must we go another round?
I'm so damn good. I hate how good I am. Like it makes it too easy. Yep. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah. The only thing he can do is grab me by my neck, bro. Don't grab me by my collar no more. Only my grandma can grab me by my collar, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Damn. Okay. Yeah. No. Definitely thought I could have kicked you. Definitely thought I could have kicked you. I don't even remember what the what E button does. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just pressing and I'm praying for the best. If you keep pressing, eventually you'll find out what they do. Yep. I'm so good, man. Nice, man. I did that. Yes.
You haven't beaten me yet.
The day's coming, Kung Lao.
Yeah. First try.
Keep telling yourself that.
First try. Nice.
You were hungry.
Oh.
Everything was delicious, Madam Bo.
Use LB and RB for ultimate? Okay.
You boys are always a pleasure to cook for.
Why you covering your mouth? Your jaw fucked up?
Madam Bo, the Lin Kuei await your answer.
Hey, I just got my first dub. Can we relax before we got more people?
I have been busy, Smoke.
The Lin Kuei? Who are they?
Don't know.
Some bums.
But I don't like where this is going.
Man, I can take all 5 of them.
Madam Bo, it is a simple choice.
I can take all
Pay
5.
for our protection, or risk harm to this fine establishment.
You'll get nothing from me.
That, Madam Bo, is unfortunate.
Let's get this, bro. I got it. I'm not worried. Ooh! Oh yeah! Get her, Grandma! Get her! Damn, Grandma!
Madam Bo!
Oh nah! Not my granny. Yo. That's man! Let me face him one-on-one. I got this.
You two are brave, but against us, you are in over your head.
I'm about to put a nail in your head.
Who you are or who you are with,
Yeah!
you will not menace Madam Bo.
Yeah! But before that, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch sides of my camera, right? And then I'm gonna lower it so y'all can see my health bar. So let me lower this a little bit. Okay. Oh, whoa, hey, no. What the hell was that? You turned to smoke. Okay, nope. Yep. If they disappear, just block. I learned that from Eisen. Oh yeah. Throw you. Oh, okay, tag team. Hey, that was not nice. Okay. I need to remember that the back button is just for jumping. It is just for jumping. I keep pressing up and down, thinking it's gonna do something. Damn. How did you do that? Yep. Yeah, get comp. Nope. Stop in your tracks, boy. Nope. Yep. Nope. Easy work. Nope. Yes, you see, you thought, and then you realize who you were messing with? Wackawackamun V2, the best player on the earth. Nope. Oh, wait. Yeah. Nope. Yep. Yee! Oh yeah, dodge your ass! Get out! You don't want this! Hey, I definitely punched you in your animation. It was so fucking easy, bro.
Now who's in over his head?
So...
This was you?
Honestly, I'm surprised too.
Come on, let's help Madame Bo.
Who is that? He has ice beam? I'm not freezing nowhere. You're not the police, buddy.
How does he do that?
I have no idea.
Sub-Zero.
You interfere with Lin Kuei business. Leave or face our wrath.
I'm not worried about you.
Madame Bo. Not happening.
Another easy dub. Another easy dub. Let me cook. Hey, I want Freezy guy. I want ice cream. What's his name again? I want Frozone. Leave me alone. How did he do that?
Want more? I have plenty.
Oh yeah.
You should have fled when you could. Prepare to regret ever crossing the Lin Kuei.
Fight!
Oh man, f the Lin Kuei. How about you link this Kuei? Hey, where did he come from? You got reinforcements? Hey, buddy, that's not gonna help you with me. What's up? Yee! Ah, yeah. Nope. I don't care who got who. I don't care what Frozone got on your side, buddy. Frozone not nothing to me.
For what it's worth, I'm not regretting.
So cold. Yeah. Hey, how did you? Hey, how did you do that? I want to know. Hey, hold up. You grabbing me by my chest? I don't like that. Hey, you spam it. Yeah. Hey, why? He's on fire and he has the ice. That's too. Oh, yeah. Nope. Okay. No. Kick him. Oh, that's not the kick button. That's why he's not kicking. Wait, I wasn't pressing the right button. Wait, kick. Yep. So
It is you
cold.
who will regret crossing me.
Damn. Hey, let me fight Frozen. Let me fight Elsa real quick. Wait, can we play as Poe? I mean, everyone has these special abilities. I think we should be able to play as Aang, to be honest. Like, we're about to play as Toph. That would be so cool. Luffy?
Incompetent.
Hey, let me catch another body real quick. You know me. Y'all know how I cook up. Come on, y'all know how I cook up.
Then go. Before
I take the hat off.
Down like the rest of your Lin Kuei.
You haven't a prayer against the Lin Kuei's Grand Master.
Hey, I'm a nut in your grandmaster. No. Wait. Why are you on the ground already? Why are you on the ground? Wait. Oh. Can you not do that next time, please and thank you? I want to know some cool moves. Okay, I need to see some cool moves. I don't like what he's doing. He's doing things too cool. Wait, why do I only have Kung moves, bro? Sure, buddy. Sure. Okay. Oh yeah, I memorized that one. Yeah. Hey, hold up. I'm learning moves. Chill. Okay. So body blows is just no. Hey, listen. Yep. Caught you midair. Caught you lacking, buddy. Yep. Wait.
So, I have to ask. Can any of you Lin Kuei?
Okay. So we got those moves. What about some? Okay, we have the Neo Buckle. We have the Focus Footsies. Okay, the Focus Footsies. Like, oh yeah. Yeah. Hold these. Yeah. No. What is that? Hey, calm down. Yeah. Yeah. What does that do? Hey! Hey, I like that! It did it again! It just disconnects for no reason! It has no reason, but it disconnects. See, like, when you're blessed with such God-given talent like Wackawackamun V2, this is what they have to do to try to stop you. They make your devices magically stop working. Never had this issue, but as soon as I started playing new games, all of a sudden it wants to disconnect and reconnect. Yep. We be studying. Y'all know I'm a man of studying. I like reading. Yep, you thought. Ah!
Are you sure you're a grandmaster?
Man!
Interesting. Kung Lao, over here!
No, she can't be dead. No.
Madame Bo.
You better wake up. Okay, she's alive.
No, is she?
Dead? Not yet.
Favorite character. That's my favorite character. Yeah, Madame Bo! And she Sanji that bit.
How are you?
Kung Lao.
Sorry. That's my bad. Hey, he been here since earlier.
So, Madame Bo,
King of the Pirates meets
are they ready?
A bit thick in the head, perhaps. But they are ready.
His eyes are glowing.
I am Lord Liu Kang.
Lord
God
Liu
of
Kang.
Fire and protector of Earthrealm.
So you're a fire and
God?
earthbender. Why don't you just say that?
Earthrealm?
Madame Bo has been preparing you for this moment since you were boys. Today, you have proven worthy of joining my champions.
Okay.
This fight was a test
Of your ability and character. Yes.
Interesting.
Ihan, Kuai Liang.
So we didn't really beat him for real. Man, fight me in real ones. Don't use that, oh, we were just testing you crap. I can beat him one-on-one, for real. Man, weak ass cop out.
So these two aren't thugs?
The Lin Kuei is a centuries-old clan dedicated to Earthrealm's defense.
Okay, earthbending.
You keep saying Earthrealm. Don't you mean Earth?
No, just
You
earthbending.
boys have so much to learn.
Earth is only a part of Earthrealm. Earthrealm itself is one of many realms. Together, they comprise the whole of the universe.
We got
The
multiple.
realms
What?
can be fierce, bitter rivals. That's why we need champions to defend ours.
You know,
The
all I
time
do is
draws
win,
near
so I'm a
for the
champ.
grand martial arts tournament between Earthrealm and the realm of Outworld.
Okay, wait. Martial arts tournament. What type of martial arts tournament we talking about? Like, are we talking Yu Yu Hakusho Dark Tournament? Are we talking about Dragon Ball tournament where it's Goku versus Piccolo first time? Are we talking about those? Like, what scale of tournament we talking about? That's the real question.
Held once each century, it allows each realm to demonstrate its strength. While our realms are at peace, there are Outworlders who would prefer us. to
Goku
wage
versus
war.
Piccolo?
Our victory in the tournament will temper their zeal.
I've taught you everything I can. You must finish your training with Lord Liu Kang.
More
Okay.
training? These two couldn't defeat us. What?
They were pulling their punches.
Had
Cap.
you not held back, you would not have survived.
Cap.
The monks.
I
at the
knew they were
Wuxi
gonna do that
Academy
too.
await
Do you not know
to
who I
continue
am?
Your tutelage.
I am ready, Lord Liu Kang.
And you, Raiden?
Leave Fengjian? I'm needed here.
Earthrealm needs you, Raiden. You'll best serve the village by being one of its champions.
I understand.
Excellent. I will join you soon. First, there are other champions I must gather.
I'm gonna keep my camera up here for the cutscenes and then go back down when it's a fight. We went back to the Jurassic era. Mr. A-list, Johnny Cage. Just like Johnny Dang. Louis Vuitton umbrellas. I walk through.
We should go back. Recheck the route.
It's this way.
What is this, Jumanji? Like, where are we? These tall ass grass. I know there's some mean Pokemon in here. I want him a champ.
Temple.
Okay, we found a temple. The temple of who? Y'all never seen a dead man before, bro. All I leave is dead bodies where I go. Resident Evil? Okay.
Damn it, Alessia.
Resident Evil type-ish. Got it. Got it.
The darts came from here.
Can you open it?
Without killing us? Let's hope so.
Okay. Hello? Reggie Gigas? Hello? Groudon? Are you gonna be here? Oh, we're not hunting for Pokemon right now. What are we hunting for?
Turn them off.
Oh, okay.
And we're definitely getting warmer.
I guess it's movie time. Sit back and relax.
How are these still burning?
Oil bubbles up from the ground. The chamber channels it somehow.
It's called being a firebender when you got it like me. Where the hell are we? What type of Mayans?
Ravala and his shield.
Katara?
What?
Man, if you don't do parkour on those rocks.
So? There's metal in the floor.
It's not just any metal. It's liquid mercury.
But Mercury's a planet.
Shit, that stuff's toxic.
Fatal. Only step where I step.
Oh, which one of us is gonna slip? I think the idiot's gonna slip. The idiot, y'all know who I mean by the idiot. That's not where he stepped at. Why are you not stepping exactly where he's?
Huh? What did I say?
Oh my. This is why I hate dummies, bro. Push him. Push him. Your life is in danger because of him. Push him back.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Man.
Get out the explosives.
So this is where Luke Cage is?
That's our bridge?
Do this right, it'll fall across.
I don't think Luke Cage would appreciate this. Blowing up his...
Kalima? They're real?
I think I've seen these things in Black Ops 2.
I'll
Very.
take care of the she-beasts.
The she-beast.
You disturb Katara Vallis.
Oh, Katara, not Katara.
For your sin, you die.
Wait, we're a whole different character. Hold up. That means new moves, right? I just learned the last dude. Special moves? Kamito moves? What does that even mean? Here I thought I was understanding something. Wait. Okay. Wait, Golly, bro. That is so nasty. Oh, there's show off. Okay. Oh yeah. Luke Cage for the win. We got the red carpet too. We're so nasty, bro. Who is Luke Cage, bro? Who is his mom? I like him. Oh yeah. Oh damn. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. Can you not see me? I'm testing moves. Like you're not cold. Yeah.
Time to die, crazy lady.
Yeah. Ah!
You okay?
Yes, we ready?
She got busted in her balls. And I did the splits on her. How you get splits and nut busted?
Let's go.
Damn.
This'll be worth millions.
It belongs in a museum.
It belongs here. Why are we touching? I hate him. Yes! 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 I like that. I like that. Yes, bro. I like that a lot.
You will not have it.
You don't need it. You're dead. Speaking of which, you just killed my best friend. And I'm not one to forgive and forget.
Someone said press LT and RT. What does that mean? What does that do? Okay, nothing yet. Nothing. Wait. Did he just throw up? Yeah, get your balls busted. You wanna throw up on me? Not Luke Cage. Ooh. So something tragic just happened. My chain broke. So, where do we go to get this fixed? There's gotta be something I can do. I gotta be real cautious. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. It's still not coming off. Hey! Hey, hold on! Uh-huh, yep. Uh-huh, yep. Oh, yep. Gotta do it gently. Gotta do it gently.
Now where's that shit?
Ah!
I am not yet defeated.
Yes you are, bud.
Yes, you are.
That's what I said! Really? You'll buy me a new one?
Go home.
Cut! Print it!
I knew it! Woo! I felt that one.
It was
You
fake.
felt it too, right?
Temple of Kataravala, take 39, tail slate.
That's a wrap.
That was fake? I should have knew Luke Cage was just an actor.
Was fantastic, thank you. Oh, just like the old days. And these props. Jimbo killed it.
You did too, Johnny.
Hey, about my pitch. You know, the karate zombie thing? I'm thinking 4 films. Maybe a streaming series?
Johnny, I don't have...
You're right. Not here. I'll swing by your office after I change.
I can't. Have to be with the editors.
Something tells me he does not like us.
Call you.
I don't think he likes us too much, man.
Have your assistant call me.
That was great, hon.
Oh, who's
Wasn't
this?
it though?
Oh, this is our
We need to
wife?
celebrate. I'm thinking private party.
Johnny, we need to talk.
So no one's rocking with us? So no one's rocking with us. It's
You're
Luke
not
Cage versus the
martial
world.
arts megastar you once were, honey. You're lucky Steven owed you a favor.
I'm telling you, Chris, we're fine.
Can you join me in the fact-based universe just once? We're broke. We have to cut back.
Cut back? On what?
Step 1 is selling this place.
I need
We're
a refill.
broke? How are we broke?
Johnny, we can't keep this up.
How could I be broke?
10,000 on that sculpture, 30,000 on that drone.
Damn.
And this damn sword. $3 million?
Hey!
Damn!
Sento is history. That sword comes from...
Ugh, that's not the point, Johnny.
Chris, honey. The parts, the money, they're coming. Steven's movie is just the beginning.
Hey, handsome.
That's why I can't cut back. To be a success, I have to project it. If I don't,
A
Johnny
$3 million
Cage is done.
A $3 million sword is still ridiculous. I don't care what no one says. $3 million on a sword?
I did marry Johnny Cage. I married John Carlton. I'd give anything to have him back.
Well, why don't you get your ass out of here?
Come on, Chris, where are you going? Fuck!
Now all you have is that $3 million sword, man. Man, if only it was only 2.5 million.
That, Mr. A-list.
Time to drink the pain away.
Thank God. Oh, Chris, honey,
Is this real life or is this another movie?
What did you...
Your wife left. She's fine. You will be too if you cooperate.
Hey, she went out on her own. She by herself.
You some kind of hired gun? Or do you know Sento's history?
I know it. It's my family blade.
No. No way you're Tyra clan. They've been dead for centuries.
Not dead. Hiding.
Hiding.
With Sento in my hands, I'll lead us out of the shadows.
That's a great plan, stranger. Except for one thing. Sento's mine.
White men stealing other people's history? I've never heard of this before. What What Yep. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah, oh, yeah, gut chuck. Yeah, gut check. I mean, my bad. Oh. Yeah, and then he grabbed me by my throat. Only my wife can do that. You hold this. Yeah. Okay. So we know a little bit of those moves a little bit. Let's try something different. Enhanced Rising Star. Okay. Woo! Woo! Nope. I'm getting tired of you grabbing my throat, buddy. How did I do that? I went through him like testicular can't. I forgot to move my camera because it was so quick. It was so easy. It was so quick and so easy. I forgot to move my camera. I'm sorry, Chad. So sorry. It's just so light.
So, you have a name or what?
Kenshi Takahashi.
I knew you weren't Tyra clan.
You know nothing, Cage.
400 years ago, the Tyra clan were one of Japan's first families.
Okay.
They lost Sento after getting slaughtered at the siege of Aomori.
There were survivors. They hid themselves by shedding the name Tyra for Takahashi. They joined the Bakuto for its protection.
The Yakuza's predecessors. From first family to crime family.
I will break us free of the Yakuza's corruption. Reclaim our name and our position.
Okay.
But my clan won't follow me unless I prove that I can lead.
That's fair.
That's why I need Sento.
And that's Malibu's finest. It's a great story. Bullshit. But great. You should seriously consider becoming a screenwriter.
Is that the rest of his family or something? Yep, thought so.
What in the actual...
He's gonna punch him?
Good evening, Johnny Cage.
Okay.
I am Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm. May we enter?
Nothing's being shot here tonight. You sure you're in the right place?
Yes. We come on a matter of grave importance. We must speak to you and your guest.
What?
THIGHKISSES
How do you know about him?
donated $20
Because he can see him.
I am the god
I
of
love you,
fire.
Daddy.
Man, you don't got nothing fire going on.
Nicely done.
Love you too.
Sure. Come right in. Glowing eyes are a nice touch.
You just walk in somewhere and say you're the god of fire.
Tragic figure with a noble cause. Your actions this evening do you no credit.
Who are these people?
You tell me. They're your scene partners.
I also know of your struggles, Johnny Cage.
You don't know how to save money.
I am here to offer you both a path forward.
Dun, dun, dun. Oh, come on, guys, let's call this. Chris was a doll to set this up, but as pranks go, this one's a bit obvious.
This is no prank. Bihan, Kuai Liang, if you please.
All right. I'll play my part in this martial
I mean,
arts
can't
war.
they like? Can't he prove he's the god of fire by doing something god of fire-ish? Like he's just saying, "I am this. Believe me." Like no one believes you, bro.
The missus ought to get what you paid for. Okay. Hey, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off him. I said, get your hands off him.
Was that necessary, brother?
No, that was
Put
expensive.
him in his place.
No, that was like 30K.
That was a Hichuli. One of a kind. All right, I don't care if this is a damn prank. You crossed the line.
Okay, easy raps, easy raps. All you have to do is, yep. You hit him in the nuts one time, he should pass out. He doesn't want to pass. Oh. Just hold that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Or was it like this? It was, Damn it. Oh, or was it, wait, was it, no! Get me out of this corner! Only my wife can put me in the corner!
You guys need a better fight.
Oh, wait. Down here, there we go. I hate you, bro. I hate you with a passion. With a flying passion. You broke my Shinsugawaski, whatever the hell.
And scene. I hope you're insured, because you're paying for my Hichuli.
My Hachuni.
You have no idea with whom you're dealing.
Enough.
I thought that was real life.
That's no special effect.
Indeed, Johnny Cage.
You could have done that the moment you stepped here, but you wanted to hold it. You're such.
Liang.
I hate. Oh, never mind.
Okay, let's go back to one here. Who are you again?
Lord Liu Kang, protector of Earthrealm, god of fire.
Well, that last one tracks. But what's an Earthrealm?
All will be explained, Johnny Cage.
Explain it to me
For
now.
What is important is that you both have been chosen to join its champions.
Why him? Or me, for that matter.
Because I have faith that you will rise to the challenge. And because your service will change the arcs of your lives.
Blah blah. About how long do y'all think this game is? About how long do y'all think this game is? Chosen one, Raiden. Okay, we playing as Raiden this time? Interesting. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end.
It is genius, Raiden. The next time we see Sub-Zero,
Oh, that is.
I will have to thank him. For
That is kind
inspiring
of cool.
Ow. See? It won't be effective.
Yeah, you can't grab it nowhere.
Maybe it's too effective.
We just need to get on with it. I've been cooped up here for months. I can't base a cinematic universe on Outworld's monsters and magic.
Oh, this is Johnny
if I
Cage.
don't ever see them.
That's why you're here?
Liu Kang said this gig would change the arc of my life.
Or is that not Johnny Cage?
That's how it gets
I
done.
don't know. I truly
My
don't
Aunt
know.
Saru the day she gave up on me.
Yes, it is.
So selfless.
Oh, please,
King of the
Tattoo.
Pirates Meat donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Waka, what would you rate this game out of 10?
I don't play fighting games, so I literally, I don't know. I mean, it has good graphics.
Just here to get your sword back.
We all have our reasons for being here. Some better than others. But we are not here to fight among ourselves. We are here to fight for Earthrealm.
It's about damn time.
I'm seeing a lot of tens in chat. That's crazy.
Today, one of you will be chosen to fight for it at the
$5
tournament.
Super Chat. Waka's
Only
my
one
baby
of us,
boy,
Lord
guys.
Liu Kang?
IL.ove,
Isn't
thanks so
Outworld
much,
fielding
guys. IL.
several champions?
The tournament's rules give the host realm that advantage, and it is Outworld's turn as host.
Who's
You know, I
Outworld?
don't know why I've never asked this, but what's our record at this tournament?
Earthrealm and Outworld have long been evenly matched.
Oh, of
But
course.
Outworld is gaining strength.
Should it win, its more militant factions will be emboldened.
Now that's how is that
I
our
thought you
problem?
admired Outworld.
It is a place of great knowledge, wealth, and beauty.
What type of beauty?
But our realms do not share goals and beliefs. We coexist peacefully because Outworld respects our strength. Should we show weakness, our rival will become our enemy.
They look like Gary from Pokemon.
Kang. First, you must win the right to represent us. Whichever one of you outlasts the others will be chosen.
And Raiden Outlast, since I'm gonna play him, and we already know I'm the best player to ever play this game.
Step forward.
Okay, it's time to cook. It's time to cook.
Good call. Cole the week first.
You shall face him, Johnny Cage.
Ready for your close-up?
All right, let's do this. But remember, farm boy, I'm a global martial arts icon.
Okay, buddy.
I don't think you can handle this much boom.
Okay, bud.
I
Yeah,
am
you rolled
ready, Johnny
your
Cage.
eyes
My
too.
mind and spirit fight as one.
Okay. So before we get to playing as Raiden, you know we have to look at the move. Cartwheel? Ah! That didn't cartwheel! It didn't cartwheel! It didn't do it! But it's not cartwheeling. It's literally not Oh, there we go! Make them legs spread, boy! Spread them! Okay, maybe I should know more than just a cartwheel. Oh, warrior stance. Okay. Yep. Oh, okay, yo. Luke Cage is kind of killing me right now. Let me just try to something a little basic. Something. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Wata method. I like those. Punch you? Okay, bet. Y'all thought I was gonna lose too. I can feel it. How do I? I don't. Wait. Oh, I enhanced that thing. I enhanced it. Yeah. You try to hit me by my nuts, but little do you know, I don't have them on right now. Yahoo!
This fight was an honor.
Ah!
You're welcome.
Kenshi Takahashi, you are next.
Oh, back to back? Oh, back to back? This is easy. This is light.
You have skills, Raiden, but you're inexperienced.
Whatever experience I lack, I make up for in heart.
Corny.
It's nerve, not heart, that wins fights. I should know. I've been in hundreds of them.
Well, how about we put you in your place by looking at the move list? Lightning strike, quick learner. Okay. Yeah. You've been in hundreds of them? Hundreds of what? Hundreds of what? I don't see no proof of nothing. I don't see no proof of nothing. Yahoo!
I shouldn't have
taking you lightly. I won't do it again.
It doesn't matter how you take me, because I'm gonna give it to you hard no matter what. Yep. I'm giving it to you the long way. The long way. Yeah. Hey, hold on. Calm down, bud. Hey, it's not that serious. I'm pressing A to jump, but I keep forgetting this is not a normal game. It's a dumb game. I'm just playing, Dad. I'm playing. I'm sorry for making fun of your favorite game, chat. Ah!
Do you still question my nerve?
I do not. Yours was a well-earned victory.
I know it was.
You may rest, Raiden. This evening, you will face your final opponent.
Who is it? Is it Tupac? That is not Tupac. Oh, that's my friend, right? Isn't that my friend? Oh, it's evening already.
$50 says Kung Lao wins.
Make it interesting. Bet me Sento.
Sento is crazy.
Not on your life.
Raiden, Kung Lao. The winner of this match will represent Earthrealm against Outworld.
Okay.
It is a grave duty, not to be undertaken lightly.
You already know I'm gonna get it light. I'm gonna get it right.
Now and suffer no dishonor.
Man, step back from what?
I choose to fight. Lord
Never give up, never what?
As do I.
Never back down,
And may
never
the
what?
best person win.
Come on now. Come on now.
Concede, Raiden. You have never beaten me. That won't change today.
Walk behind the sticks.
No. If the monks have taught us one thing, it's that the only constant in the universe is change.
Especially with Walker behind the sticks. You know, Walker know what he doing. He know how to play the game. What the hell does startup, hit advantage, active recovery, cancel mean? What the hell is that? Okay, so let me slide and kick you real quick. Yep. Okay, we have sweeping and slide. Slide. Nope. Yep. I'm gonna practice my kicks right now. Let me practice my kicks. Wait. Why? No. Okay. It's like when there's no comp. It's just.
Like lightning.
Oh yeah, you keep doing that spin kick, but how about I spin kick those draws off? Yahoo! Wait, no, that wasn't BAB. Wait, B-A-B. No, I'm trying to BAB. B-A-B. There we go. That's BAB. Toe tapper, BAB. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's just wrap it up. There's no need to drag it out. There's no need. There's no need to drag it out.
There is a first time for everything, Kung Lao.
Although you have all trained well, Raiden has excelled. This outcome does not surprise me.
How could I have?
Because you're bad.
Congratulations, Raiden.
For the tournament, you will need this.
Someone said if it's so easy, why don't you put it on hard? I'm playing on the hardest difficulty already.
Over lightning and thunder. Go ahead, try it.
The power of lightning and thunder? Is that why we had no special moves? We get our special moves now?
Holy Ark of the Covenant.
Is that a Samsung?
It is incredible. But is it necessary?
In addition to possessing great might, the Outworlders you will face also wield great magic. The amulet levels the playing field.
You must be careful, Raiden. You could get hurt, even killed.
No tournament participant has ever been grievously injured or killed. I would never send my champions unwittingly into mortal combat. We leave in 7 days for Outworld's capital, Sundor.
He lying straight through our teeth.
Will be held at the palace of Empress Sindel.
Bro, that's literally when
Outworld can be
Zuko
both
does that
alien
too,
and
bro.
intoxicating
You're not
to
special.
Earthrealmers. Do not become drawn in. You must focus on the task at hand.
I feel like his phone gonna break. Wonderful Pokemon music, man.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not Kansas anymore.
Damn. Hold on. Whoa. Whoa.
Are those
Empress Sindel's daughters? Yes.
That's not what I was gonna say.
They do not disappoint.
Yeah, I
Your
feel you,
Earthrealm's
Cage.
ambassadors, Johnny, will show them respect, not unwanted attention.
Hey, we can do both. You can give attention and respect. Damn. Can I switch
Welcome.
worlds?
Thank you,
I think I want to be an
Princess Melina.
outworlder.
You remember my sister?
Of course. Princess Kitana. May I introduce Johnny Cage, Kung Lao, Kenshi Takahashi, and Earthrealm's champion, Raiden.
I hope you're prepared, Raiden. Our champions are determined to win.
None more so than me. It's been too long since we've known victory.
I thought it was even.
Princess Melina, we should be on our way. Empress Sindel awaits.
Thank you, Tanya.
How come we don't have no women fighters? Where are female fighters at? Hold up, it's a women guards. So is this just like the opposite? So they have women in power and their men are at home in the kitchen. They got forearms. They over here. They got Ben 10 Omnitrix.
Those are Centaurians. And Shokan.
The six-armed beings are not Noddens.
Don't know
The
none
monks
of these
described
words.
them, but seeing them in person?
I see that Her Majesty once again spares no expense on the festival.
Should she not? It commemorates my late father.
Didn't ask.
I admire, Princess. I do not judge. As did all of Outworld, I valued greatly Jared's fellowship.
Is there a fight breaking out? What's happening? What just happened?
First Constable, our route was to be clear. This couldn't wait?
Should I allow Tarkatans to infect the city, Your Highness? Those arrested were harboring some here, rather than report them for quarantine.
The Earthrealmers cannot be privy to our secrets, Li Mei. As Sundo's first constable,
Hey, you know, I'm here to help. Y'all need some help.
Perhaps that's too much to expect.
Hey, you know, I went through a whole type of I went through a virus, you know, world deadly virus
Melina
thing.
doesn't seem to like her very much.
So I'm just saying, like,
Li
y'all
Mei
need help.
used to lead the Umgadi, the palace guard. It was on her watch that the princess's father was murdered.
He shouldn't have been so weak. Y'all supposed to be strong or something. He got murdered. How is that her fault?
Worry expends energy for no purpose, Raiden.
But the tournament, if I lose...
Focus on your actions.
You're not gonna lose if I'm controlling
It
you,
is
bro.
all you can control.
Have more faith in me. So we have to fight Satan?
Incoming stock villain.
General Shao. Do not let him goad you.
Is it me? Or is Earthrealm's champion scrawnier than usual?
You don't have straight teeth.
Would you care
Get
to
braces
test his
first.
strength? Raiden will...
Will prove himself soon enough.
Man, I hate this whole casual we are.
Earthrealmers that Outworld exists.
It is safer that way, General.
I suppose so. Your people's frail minds couldn't handle the truth.
Get your nipples
presume
at our
them
face.
frail, General. Should you, given how frequently they win this tournament?
We will destroy.
That's how I want to hear you talk. Lou, that's how I want to hear you talk. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to hear you talk, Liu Kang. I'm so glad I don't have an eye tracker. Cause y'all see, I'm only paying attention to background characters. Like, look at how that dude in the red is dressed. He look incredible. The purple, this is a nice color.
Welcome,
nice color.
members of the royal house. Welcome, our esteemed Earthrealm guests.
Hey, yeah, we're here.
Gather once again to honor my late husband's legacy.
Who died?
To continue the tournament that he founded with Lord Liu Kang, in hopes that it would foster peace among realms. May Jared's soul watch over us with pride from its resting place.
R.I.P. Bozo.
In the living forest.
Rip Jared.
Lord Liu Kang.
Rest in pepper.
Empress Sindel, it pleases me to once again be your guest.
Here, you are always welcome. Now, let us meet your champion.
Earthrealm's champion is Raiden, Your Majesty.
How do we become champions so fast? Where's the training
He has earned
guard
his
at?
place by embodying the very best qualities of Earthrealm's people.
You seem nervous, young man.
I'm a stranger in an unfamiliar land, here to compete against its greatest fighters. Yes, I am nervous.
As you should be. You have a difficult path ahead.
Hey, if you're at the end of the path, though, it's not gonna be too hard for me. My bad.
It has begun.
If you need a new husband, though, you know what I'm saying?
As tradition
A strong
requires,
husband.
Outworld's initial competitor will be Sundo's first constable, Li Mei. May she defend our realm's glory, as well as she preserves our capital's order.
Let's get to it. Let's get knuckle cracking
Your
to it.
Majesty, I will honor both the royal house and all of Outworld with my combat.
If so, you will vastly exceed my expectations.
Oh.
Remember, were it not for Jared's tradition, you would not be here.
Hey, I can replace Jared, though. Don't ignore me.
All you need do is your best.
All you need
the rest
do.
will take care of itself.
All I need do,
Yes,
chat.
Lord Liu Kang.
All I need do.
Shall we see what you can do?
Hopefully, this will be the first of many victories.
I
Okay.
will prevail, Earthrealmer. This fight is more important to me than you can ever know.
I didn't ask, buddy. But before that, we have special moves now. Down, right, X, electric orb, down. Okay, hold on. Wait, oh yeah, we got electricity now. I could have beat you without electricity, but hey. Hold on, whoa. Hey, I know you said something about this means more to you than I will ever know. Chill. Relax. Chill. It's because I was too busy trying to look at these new moves, bro. That's all it is. I want to look at these new moves, and she over here try-harding.
But not nearly.
Okay. I don't know this guy's moveset. I like Johnny Cage's moveset more. I'm not gonna lie. I want to be Johnny Cage. Why didn't Johnny Cage win? I like his moves more. Okay. Damn. Okay. I don't even have flawless block. How did you block it flawlessly?
I will admit it. That tested me.
Damn it! Hey, you're lucky. I just got these powers. I didn't get a training arc. Let me train next time. Like, golly. They just threw me in the ring of fire, and they said, "Hey, here, Raiden. Here, let's give your Earth's hopes and dreams and put it in your hands." Like, damn. Electric storm. Like, I don't even. No. Damn it. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Thank you for the message, First Constable.
My compliments, Raiden, on a well-fought match. We'll see how you fare in the next. General Shao, whom have you chosen as our next competitor?
Okay, so I guess this is our training art.
I have chosen Reiko, my second in command. As a boy, Reiko was orphaned during the Kafala War. Though captured, his spirit remained unbroken. He
Yada.
clawed, and
Yap.
survived. After the war, I took him in, molded him into the perfect soldier. Few others are as well versed in the ways of war.
Nigga, I can. Yeah. Like, bro, I'm not worried about you.
In whose army have you served? In what wars have you fought?
You got some.
Then you are woefully unprepared, Earthrealmer.
You have bat semen on your eyes. Don't talk to me.
Last battlefield.
Okay, bro. So, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like playing as Raiden is not easy for me. Cause I keep forgetting he's a Y type of guy. He's not an X and A. The other two guys were X and A. This guy's he's a Y. So I need to remember I need to be pressing Y with combinations and whatnot. You feel me? Low kick. Oh yeah, yep. Oh, I didn't know you had those shurikens. See, look, I had to just remember he's a Y type of guy. That's all I had to do. But now I know he's a Y type of guy. It's light work.
But I am a warrior.
Whoa, why are you so much worse than the last girl? I see why women fighting your verse. Y'all niggas weak. Ah! Ah!
Felled by a simple farmer.
Ah!
I am ready for my next opponent, Your Majesty. Whom shall I face?
Patience, young man.
We got our confidence up. Okay,
we
that
are
was
adjourned until first light.
That's the
I hope
that's
to
the
see you all at this evening's banquet.
That was a training arc I needed because I don't know Raiden's character, but now I kind of know him though. Okay. Why are we eating beside our enemy?
Sorry, you're 10,000 years old? Oh, talk about aging gracefully.
Johnny, my
See in
dog.
him?
He is a hero, Raiden. Though he may not yet know it.
Johnny, my guy. Johnny
Do
got
you
his priorities
recognize
straight.
everyone here?
Most, yes. From your descriptions. Except for him.
That is Rain, the High Mage of Outworld. Not his given name, but one earned due to his mastery of water magic.
Well, I got lightning. Lightning beats water. I'm supposed. Oh, why? She sick?
Are you unwell, princess?
Oh, she got poisoned, just like her husband.
Fine, Tanya.
She's poisoned, just like her husband. Rip the bozo.
I know I'm to fight Melina, but will I also face Tanya?
By tradition, you should not. If you did, you would be tested.
Why?
Umgadi, like Tanya, are warrior priestesses, selected from the firstborn daughters of Outworld.
Okay.
From infancy, They are trained to defend the royal family.
How about this? You can defend this
Outworld must
elbow
seem
and
like
right hook.
conflict, but
Yahoo!
Empress needs such protection.
Its past has been difficult. But the last 1,000 years of Empress Sindel's reign have been a true golden age. The memories of that strife still linger.
My husband Jared believed that the future of our
My
realms
husband,
lay
this
together.
husband, that. Can we
Let
move
us
on?
Move forward in open dialogue, letting no secrets tear our bonds asunder.
Can we move on from your husband, bro? He dead.
Your Majesty.
Get over it.
It's an honor to be here and to meet your people. I can already see there's more that joins us than divides us.
Our peoples could not be more different, champion.
I hate when ugly people talk.
You heard me. Earthrealmers are devoid of all.
That's enough, General.
I just hate when ugly people talk, bro. Stay in your
My
place.
apologies, Your Majesty. Perhaps I've enjoyed too much of this excellent wine.
You didn't get a skincare routine, buddy. Your skin looking horrid. Everybody else here looks young but you, bro. Everyone else does their skincare good. Make sure you do yours. You don't want to look old at 30.
We may lose to the Earthrealmers, but then you go and drunkenly insult them? You needlessly stain my honor and your family's proud military tradition.
Yeah. Press
May
him.
I speak freely, Your Majesty?
Again with this? If you must.
We must act on the Sorcerer's prophecy. He warns that Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
And his predictions are usually impeccable. But I've no proof of Liu Kang's ill intent.
Wait, Liu Kang might have ill intent?
His interventions have kept Outworld at peace for centuries.
He herds us into compromises, shackles our independence. If we could meet our enemies in battle, we'll take—
You would consign us to endless war.
Better that than be Liu Kang's lapdog.
Oh, no, Liu Kang's the bad guy? That might things kind of spicy.
If I see evidence of the prophecy's
Oh, that would be kind of
accuracy,
spicy.
we will act, but only then, and only at my command.
I ride with my dog, Liu Kang. You know
Did
me.
not your illustrious
I'm a ride or
father
die.
teach you that war is the last resort, not the first?
He did, Your Majesty.
Do not forget that, General.
What if Liu Kang killed your husband? Press LB and RB at the same time? I forget, bro.
You asked to see us?
I saw what happened this evening.
There was nothing. Something I ate.
Was it? I can't chance it, can I? If you fight tomorrow, the symptoms of your disease could manifest. Kitana will take your place.
Ooh.
What? There are already whispers she should replace me as your heir. This will make them screams.
Your illness is your fault. Why you left the palace that night unattended is still beyond me.
What night?
I just needed time alone, away from all this.
Oh.
I never thought that...
That's your problem, Melina.
You don't
never
think. Oh!
A mother is only trying to protect you, sister. If your disease becomes known, you will be banished to the wastes.
She can always come to Earthrealm.
You must keep your secret.
She can come to Earthrealm. I'm just saying. Hey, we got spots here in Earthrealm. I'll just keep keeping it a buck. You know, if you need somewhere to go. You know.
You continue to surprise Raiden. Among others, you have defeated Kotal, Motaro, and Shiva.
I didn't fight them.
Only 2 fights remain.
Hold on,
Are
I
you
need
ready, Earthrealmer?
I wanted more training arcs.
I am, Your Majesty.
Then next, you face my daughter.
Oh.
Kitana.
I wanted at least
Your
one
Majesty,
more practice fight.
This is unprecedented. Raiden's next opponent should be your heir.
Melina is unavailable. She's away on pressing Imperial business.
But I have not prepared him to battle Kitana.
He's already demonstrated great skill. Can he not improvise?
No!
Do not worry. I can do this.
I can't!
Very well.
I need more practice!
It will be no easier to fight
Said
than
no
my
one ever.
sister, Earthrealmer.
I suffer under no such delusion, Your Highness.
I will win this fight. For her, my Empress, and all of Outworld.
Fight.
How about you win? Never mind, bro. Okay, hold up. Down, left, A, down. Okay. Okay, and then what we
donated $5.
Hey! Okay. You know, comp, where's your sister? I need some competition. Hello? Hello? I need some comp.
This isn't done yet. Face me.
You can't do it. You're not good enough. You're not good.
Fight well, princess.
As do you, Earthrealmer. Surprisingly so.
I hope we meet again. Under different circumstances.
Me too. Me too.
It's time for the final match.
Me too. I agree with that.
It's a testament to your abilities that you've made it thus far.
Is it the horn
But
guy?
now you must face General Shao.
Yeah! That's who I
Victor
want.
of the Tavarian War.
That's who I want.
Conqueror of the Quatan Plains.
Yeah.
Defender of the Navala Coast.
Yeah.
As has his family for generations. General Shao defends us with zeal and tenacity.
I don't hear a damn
All
thing
of
you
our
saying.
world is grateful for his service.
I don't
That's
hear a
notable
damn
list
thing.
of accomplishments, General.
It is a mere fraction of them. A full recitation would take days.
Okay, we get it. You want to be big and bad.
Fight.
Let's see how big and bad you really are, General. Let's see how big and bad you really are, General. Come on. Come on. You can't take your little shocking. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, General So. I love me some General So. I love me some General So. I love me some General So. Hold that real quick. Yeah, yep, yeah. Oh, I did a spin cycle. I haven't done that in years. I'm just abusing you. Oh my, okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, you this. How about this and this? Yeah. I didn't even use the lightning guy on y'all before. I didn't use him before, but I
have done it.
Raps.
Congratulations, Raiden. Earthrealm wins.
I'm gonna keep it a buck, chat. That was not the tournament arc I was thinking of. I was thinking like we were gonna get like a nice, well-built tournament arc on some Dragon Ball type-ish, on some Hunter x Hunter type-ish. She just said, hey, come here, you're fighting them. I didn't even get to fully engage in tournament mysticism. That was mid.
EG donated $5 through Super Chat. Net on him.
Can I assist you?
Stay away, Earthrealmer.
How are we strong as him? He's won multiple wars.
You have exceeded my greatest expectations.
And we've been training for 3 days.
Thank you, Lord Liu Kang.
Because of you, the Outworlders who would disturb the peace will once again be held at bay.
Yay.
Come, let us bid our hosts farewell and return to Earthrealm.
All right, yeah. That was great.
Light work. Never had to try a day in my life. They're gonna switch me to another character after getting so used to Raiden too. Shinron?
Geras, my old friend. It's been eons.
David Goggins?
Likewise, Lord Liu Kang.
I didn't know David got his own character.
With the Hourglass. You are relishing your role as Earthrealm's protector.
It suits me far better than being Keeper of Time ever did. I never wanted to replace Chronica. Being history's architect drove her mad. I had no wish to share her fate.
Which
is why I am forever grateful that you volunteered to safeguard the Hourglass.
The Hourglass we saw at the beginning of the
Despite my
video,
having
of the
relinquished
game.
its power, the new era has unfolded as it should.
You created me in your own image.
He's God?
Duty is my highest calling.
While I am glad you are here, you are not one for social calls. Is there trouble with the hourglass?
With something it has shown me.
What, Geras?
When you restarted history, you altered the destinies of certain malefactors to neutralize them. At least one of them is defying that destiny.
Who?
Shang Tsung.
Go on.
He has escaped his meaningless life and is on his way to becoming a powerful...
Because of the black lady!
He has already infiltrated...
Because of the black lady, okay? Yeah!
I saw no sign of him during the tournament. But if that snake is in Sindale's ear...
Your vision of peace may already be compromised.
Ooh.
I appreciate this warning, Geras.
And that's why they're getting the vision of dude trying to take over their realm, because he's trying to find this one person, the Shang whatchamacallit. So they're not seeing that part though. They just see him trying to take over their realm. Okay, plots? I didn't expect to see much of any plot. You know, I'm used to, you know, just straight violence. I didn't know there was gonna be nice plot too.
I will investigate. Please return to the hourglass and see what else you can learn.
So we find him in Outworld and bring him here for questioning?
Yes.
Secret and
If what I
lies.
fear has
Can
happened, he is a grave threat to the realms.
Anything else?
Shang Tsung is a master of deceit. Do not trust a word he utters.
Sounds a lot like my first agents.
It's a tricky mission. I'd rather Raiden go along than this one.
Hey, this one is up for the job.
Wait, so is the first 10 or 11 or however many Mortal Kombats, like all these characters are relevant in them? And then he restarted the first 10 or 11 Mortal Kombats, so now we're here where like none of them know each other? Is that how this is?
This mission must be done quietly. I am breaking my word with Empress Sindel by sending you into Outworld without her knowledge. Due to the tournament, Raiden is now a familiar face there. Sending him will only increase your risk of being discovered.
And we're gonna get caught, and war's gonna start.
Is attuned to Shang Tsung's chi.
And they think we're gonna try to come to take to the world, but we're just trying to find Shang Tsung. And by the time we find him, he's already gonna be in a high position. Okay.
Follow it to him. And be careful.
I wish I had like timestamps for like
the Elder Gods protect you.
I wish it gave me like how many months have passed or years or something.
Are we there yet?
Again? How old are you? 5?
What can I say? These boots weren't made for walking.
If that is the most pain you feel today, consider yourself lucky.
Oh,
y'all some haters.
I'm already lucky. I've got Sento strapped to my back.
I will reclaim it, Cage.
Got 3 million? It's yours.
You know I don't have it.
I bet your Yakuza pals could come up with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You blew them off. If there's one lesson Hollywood's taught me, it's never burn bridges. You never know who can help.
Exactly, Chad. That's why you're always supposed to be as nice as
leeches, bleeding out those too weak to resist.
Ooh.
I grew up in that life, and I never understood it. Why my gain required others' pain.
That's all he knows in Hollywood.
I need my clan out too.
That's all he knows in Hollywood.
Can't be part of their
Leeching.
crimes any longer.
Gotta learn, Luke Cage. Grounders? Is Octavia here? Those are grounders. Those are disgusting.
That Shang Tsung is among those things.
Oh, my fans are gonna go nuts cosplaying them a Cage Gun.
Cage Gun is crazy. When do I get to play as a black guy?
If he squirms, I cannot extract marrow.
Is that Sung?
That's Shang Tsung.
Let's
It is.
jump him after he's
Soon.
done. Oh, in Fists of Iron, we did this thing where like
We're not basing strategy on your movies, Cage.
Let me go! You can't do this!
Shut your mouth,
will
foul
heal in
beast.
time. It is a small price to pay for progress.
Man, they are so not blessed, bro. Look at their teeth. I feel so bad. Beat the air! Yeah!
on
Break
second
him!
thought, this scene's playing fine without us. Yeah, I say we let him finish it.
We have to save Shang Tsung. Liu Kang needs him alive.
Who am I playing as? He did say he's the master of deceit.
How did he do that?
I would have killed him but for you.
I get why you'd want to, but you can't.
You're one of his minions. You'll die in his place.
Okay, so now we're playing as this guy. So it's like another training arc. Okay, so what's his move list? Okay, a bunch of X, Ys. Okay, so let's try this. Y, Y, X. Okay, so we have X, Y. Then we have this. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Chill out, bud. Okay. He jumped through my sword. Hey, here, buddy. Yep. Look, you're losing your legs, bud. Okay. Down, left, X. Oh. Yep. 4 Genshin 1. Okay, nice. Just trying to test some things out. You know, he's a test dummy. He's not real. He's not a real person. You have no rights. Look at your teeth. Bad teeth, no rights in my eyes. That's how I want to treat the UK. Yeah.
Now please, let me explain.
You got us into this. How about getting us out?
I know what this looks like, but we don't work for Shang Tsung.
If not, why save him?
Because Liu Kang, Earthrealm's protector, wants to question him. He thinks Shang Tsung may be a threat to both our realms. I'm Kenshi Takahashi.
Our kind do not shake hands.
Do y'all bite?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend.
Fist pump?
Don't you know what we are?
Don't care.
No, we don't.
We are victims of Tarkat. The disease is not easily gotten, but you can't risk more close exposure.
Oh, no.
It disfigures, then debilitates. In time, it will turn us all into bloodthirsty monsters.
No.
Death is our only release.
Look what you
So
did.
you were always like this?
I was once a rich merchant, but when I became ill, I was banished.
The sister!
Now I run this colony.
The sister!
I am Baraka.
Obama?
What does Shang Tsung want with your bone marrow, Baraka?
I don't know, but he comes here each month to harvest it.
Damn.
Release us, and we'll capture Shang Tsung. And we'll find out why he's been coming here. I promise.
Fist bump?
Let them go.
Aw.
Thank you.
I guess ugly
Won't let
things
you
can
down.
be understanding. Nice. Here, I got a cupcake for you.
This was guiding us to Shang Tsung. Now we can't find him.
His laboratory is near. I'll take you.
Okay, now we're at his
Any idea
laboratory.
what to expect?
No, I've never been inside.
Stay here. We'll check it out.
Laboratory.
The addition of crushed chitin larva proved an inspired choice. In testing, outcomes improved significantly. I have modified the formula since the last time it was administered. It uses several new ingredients.
It does indeed.
This new serum is exactly what we need.
It is.
Its effects will be immediate and long-lasting.
Oh, very long.
How can you be sure?
It's the
Because it
princess!
is brewed from freshly extracted Tarkatan marrow.
Is it the princess?
Be more potent.
She's too bad to sacrifice! Stop it!
He is infecting Melina with Tarkat.
And he's got two of Sindel's top dogs in on it. No wonder Liu Kang is worried about this guy.
We need to stop him.
Save a distressed damsel? Sure thing.
My man!
Get away from her.
You bitch.
Excuse me?
You know, the movie. Tiny girl, ginormous alien.
What?
No? Seriously?
I don't know why y'all didn't just run and swing on him.
They've already seen too much.
The black lady. I didn't recognize the black lady is there too. I don't recognize the other sorcerer though.
I need time. Buy it for me. Liu Kang sent you, didn't he? Sent you to learn our secrets.
He sent us here for Shang Tsung, but it looks like he's just part of the problem.
Are the problem? Nope, nope, you don't get the water bin, buddy. Not in my presence. What is he doing to me in there? No, my butt's wet. No, no. Where did you touch me? You will pay for violating my butt. Yeah. Okay, so then we have down, right? Okay. How about you fight for yourself, okay, buddy? Dang! Here, yep, hold that.
The High Mage is brought low.
Oh, okay, that was corny. Damn. If you don't just suplex her?
Loyal to the royal house. Yet here you are, scheming against the princess.
You trespass in Outworld, interfere in Imperial matters. It is you, not I, who is the schemer here.
You're about to inject the princess without her consent. Don't you try to play that BS with me. Don't blink. Don't blink. Oh. Oh, okay. So she's kind of good. She has a little bit to her. Like I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy, bro. Like I like Raiden. Like Raiden kind of cool. This guy just has a sword. Like I don't even feel like the want to use special moves with this guy. Fatal blow, bro. I'm trying to do a fatal blow. How do I do it? I'm pressing RT and LT. Okay, bro.
Your plot is over. Step away from the table.
This is twice you've been a thorn in my side. You Earthrealmers do have unhealthy habits.
You heard him. You're not infecting her with Tarkat.
I am trying to protect her, not infect her.
We've heard about how you lie. Excuse us if we're skeptical. Cover him. Princess, are you all right?
Is it over?
Yes, you're safe. We've stopped Shang Tsung.
What if she wants to be injected?
stopped him. Why?
Yep. He was trying to find a cure.
Princess! Princess, what's wrong? What did you do to her?
It's what you've done, fool. Let me help her before it's too late.
I don't know if to believe him or not. I can't tell if he's telling the truth.
Now do you believe, Earthrealmers?
What do we do?
Keep her occupied. I need time to finish more serum.
Johnny, a hand? We got pages for this? Or are we winging it?
Whatever we do, we can't hurt her.
Her? I'm worried about us.
Exactly. I'm about to lay hands.
Princess, we can help you.
Your blood. I smell it. How sweet it will be to lick off my finger.
The kinky eye. I like it. Oh, lick off your fingers. How about you come here? Kinky, huh? Tastes good. Oh wait, that's your own blood. Cause you can't touch me. Like, look at that. Look at that clean up slash. Wait, princess, look. Wait, princess. Yeah. Maybe it's just me being Negro, but Man Raiden had a cool pull, and then you just have this guy, this dude, with a sword. Like,
Johnny, Kung Lao, help hold her down. It's now or never, Shang Tsung.
What if he injects one of us? Y'all so weak, bro. Hold her down. What the fuck? What? No! He was weak anyways. He was kind of lame. How did he let that happen, though?
By the gods, Melina! What's happened here, sorcerer?
These men were sent to disrupt your sister's treatment and scandalize Outworld by revealing her illness.
What? That's totally fake news. Princess, we were...
Why are we so weak, bro?
Thank you, Goro. I've no stomach for Earthrealm lies. We should detain the Earthrealmers and the Tarkatan we found outside. At least until the Empress is ready to respond to this incursion.
Agreed.
Okay.
But she must realize that this incident proves Earthrealm's bad faith. We must strike them now to protect ourselves.
Okay.
No. They would not do this. There must be a misunderstanding.
Who's this? Is this Liu Kang? Who was this ugly bastard? Why'd they make a big entrance like we supposed to know who he is?
It is no misunderstanding, Princess. It is a confirmation of my prophecy. Left unchecked, Liu Kang will conquer Outworld.
Oh, is this that fake prophecy guy?
I apologize for not arriving sooner to defend your sister. I am glad she received her treatment.
The princess is safe, but the threat from Earthrealm remains.
Y'all got all these superpowers and shit, but y'all don't got no cameras. Ain't that crazy? Y'all got all this rah nah. Y'all teleport to different places and whatnot, but no damn cameras, man. Shut the...
Yes. Quan Chi, when do you anticipate they will strike? Soon. Today's events were foretold in the final quatrains of the prophecy.
Sure it was, bud.
And I am right. We must act now, Princess.
I will take your concerns to the Empress. It is for her to decide. Rain, Tanya, assist me.
What truly happened here, sorcerer?
That the Earthrealmers interrupted the princess's treatment was happenstance. They were here to capture me for Liu Kang.
You? Why?
They're not gonna tell you the truth.
That I must investigate. For now, let us revel in our good fortune. The Earthrealm's serendipitous arrival has given us ample evidence to convince the Empress of the truth of Quan Chi's prophecy.
See, look at this. Look at this nonsense.
Conflict with Earthrealm is now inevitable.
Not necessarily. The Empress has never been eager for conflict.
If she resists, she will be replaced. Outworld needs a steadfast leader.
I'm not trusting no one as ugly as
like
you.
You, perhaps.
If my realm requires it of me,
I'm not trusting this damn thing.
kill the Earthrealmers. They cannot report back to Liu Kang.
Their deaths will also feed the ire between realms.
Two birds, one
stone.
Our benefactor will be pleased.
She needs the realms at war, not at the brink of it, in order to conquer them both.
Who is she? Who y'all talking about?
Only then will we
Oh,
be
the
left
girl
free.
that found him.
Before she found me languishing in the mines, I would not have thought such a thing possible.
Well, yeah, you're ugly.
But soon, Sheila transformed us from serfs into scions.
They have all these prophecies, all this teleportation, no cameras. Like, come on now. Like, come on. This blood goes really good with my oranges.
You've been at that for hours.
If you could see, you'd know why.
That's not happening, is it?
Damn.
Keep talking, will ya? To keep my mind off this.
Bro, that's tragic,
Tell me
bro.
about life before you got sick.
I was doing well, trading goods up and down the Varta coast. My family was comfortable, happy.
And then you got teeth.
Then Tarkat came. It took my wife, then my children. Cruelly, it lets me live for now. I think it enjoys ravaging my body more slowly.
This hangover. Oh. Kenshi. God damn it. How bad's the pain?
Excruciating.
You saved me. I won't forget that.
But you may just regret it.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's the guy with the broken bone. Oh. What? I'm telling you, this is just Resident Evil. Resident Evil type-ish.
What in the... When did we take the left turn into survival horror?
Exactly.
This is Shang Tsung's real laboratory.
We're beneath
Laboratory.
where we were before. That was a false front.
Reminds me of this cheap-ass film I did in my early days. Flesh Pits. God,
Okay,
that
bro.
was trash.
Okay, bro. Why can't y'all not take these people on? So why is Raiden the only strong person y'all have?
Our jailer.
So Raiden's able to take on their strongest warrior, quote unquote, besides the princess, but everyone else is ass? Is this Dragon Ball Z? Raiden's Goku?
How is he?
His eyes are gouged out. Guess.
That will dull the pain.
You're vile to be part of this.
You are Shang Tsung's prisoner. I am his slave. He has my family. He'll kill them if I don't obey.
Fair. So now he's a badass who can't use his eyes. And he's still weak to me. I'm not gonna lie.
Pick you.
So he could learn how I shapeshift.
He learned that from you? We saw him do that. It was unreal.
So how does it work? You just shape-shift into anything you want?
I can shift only between this and my natural form.
Whoa. You're Zaterran. Your race can shapeshift?
None can except me.
Are they ready? It's time.
You see how they can just poop up out of nowhere?
Sorcerer.
Replication experiments. They begin with your vivisection.
Vivisection?
I'll use your harvested parts to build new creations.
So like chimeras?
The process is fatal, of course.
Liu Kang won't let you get away with this.
That presumes he will ever learn what happened. But when I am done, there will be no trace left of you.
That kind of tells them something
I shall return
happens.
soon to check progress. I have other matters to which I must attend.
You don't have to do this.
It's either you or my family. Put them in the chambers.
Okay, this is an easy body catch. Now you want to be cool, but because of you, Kitchen got his eye stabbed out, bro. Now you want to be somebody. Like... Kitchen, fight back! Fight back, Kitchen! Kenji! Fight back! Y'all are so weak, bro. Is he eating the dude on the left over there? What the? We just hopping right into it? Golly! Now I have to fight as this nobody, bro. I don't want to be this man. Did I say I want to be him, bro? No, I didn't. So why are y'all making me play as him? Damn. What the? Oh, so it's one of these. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, y'all gonna just keep coming. Keep C-U-M-I-N-G. Keep C-U-M-I-N-G. Okay, keep C-U-M-I-N-G. Y'all not know who I am? Wackawackamun V2, the greatest gamer to ever fertilize games. Hey! Okay, I don't think... Oh, my health restarts every time another one comes out. Okay, this could be doable. They gonna stop taking a bite out of me. Because when I start taking a bite out of them, I'm gonna leave them with no dingling. Okay, hold up. Let's look at some moves. Special... Oh, he has a whole bunch of special moves. Down, left... Wait, hold on. Oh my, oh! Okay, nah, let's look at more of the move list. He kinda got something going. He actually got something going on for him. I like playing with him more than Kenshin. Kenshin was kinda weak. The chomp, right, left, A. That's not a chop. That's not a chop. How many of you are there? Golly!
There is nothing more foul.
You
You spoke too soon, Baraka.
Obama? Someone. Oh, we got some comp. We got some comp. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Just trying to remember some combos, buddy. Just trying to remember some combos. Okay, hold on. Oh, Baraka Barrage is down right. It's down right. Oh my god. Yeah. Baraka wins.
Of my future.
Why did he just put his nuts in my head, bro? Wait, hold up. He kind of fighting though. I don't like how you fight. You fighting kind of hard, buddy. Hey, back up. Yeah. No. Hold up, bro. Why are you fighting so? What does this do? What did that do? Wait, what? Wait, that set me up. Wait. Yeah. Hold that. Yep. You only got one because you lucked out, bitch.
Distractions.
You couldn't break off those bars before? Yo, Kenchi's kind of useless. Can we like throw him out or something?
I'm ruined. Shang Tsung will punish me for this by torturing my family.
Come fight about it then.
You'll pay for this.
Come fight about it then. What are you gonna do about it though? Like I hear all this rah, but what you gonna do about it? Wait. Yeah, you teleported, so I knew you were gonna do something stupid. What the? You can't just keep turning into a dog like that. Hold up, I'm trying to do a move. Yeah, there we go. Wait, buddy.
I won't let you.
Damn. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but it's over. It's about wrapped.
We are leaving.
It's wraps.
Then kill me. If I die, maybe you'll spare my family.
That's not how it works.
I won't murder you. It's mercy, not murder. Not that what I've done deserves yours. You
do it yourself.
Protecting your family. I would have done the same.
Yeah.
What has happened here?
I happened!
Sizoth, you fool. You let them ruin everything.
We're going, sorcerer.
And we're taking you with us. Liu Kang would like a word.
I cannot be apprehended so easily.
He said what?
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this.
I bid you all farewell.
Oh my
Cheer
god.
up, Sizoth. I'm reuniting you with your family.
They're dead? You killed them?
Many moons ago. I do hate loose ends.
What did they say? Rip Bozo?
What's wrong? The door must have sealed when the gas was released. Stand aside.
Test your might.
What? Wait. What? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Test your might? Give me direction! What type of dumbass thing is that? Test your might! Just threw me in there with no directions and think it's okay.
Test your might.
Okay.
Test your might.
Harry! Follow me. This way.
Leave me. I'll just slow you down.
Thank God.
What? Shang Tsung finds you, he'll kill you.
Okay.
Look at me, Cage. I'm useless.
Facts.
Don't risk your lives to save mine.
Yeah.
Hey, you are not giving up. The Tyra need you. Remember? We are gonna get back home and figure out how to help you. Got it?
Whoever the Tyra is, I forgot who that is.
We can't linger. We'll be captured.
We need help getting Kenshi to the portal at Sundo.
I can take you only to the city's gate. Forgottens are forbidden inside. I'll see you the rest of the way. It's the least I can do to make amends.
They probably already know about them though, considering the dude can teleport. But they've already let everything be known.
Reminds me of Wicked Planet. We had this forest in the second act.
The Manticore battle.
Yes. It was a pain to shoot, but man, did it come out epic.
I can picture it exactly.
This is the living forest.
Aren't all forests living, Baraka?
No others
Obama?
have trees that house the souls of the dead.
Okay.
Whoa, wait a tick. We're talking ghosts?
Good ones, not evil.
You guys know anybody in here?
Some distant relatives.
Interesting.
You will find no Zaterrans.
Why not?
Warmbloods don't welcome us. So we keep to ourselves, living underground in Sikander province.
Then how did you meet Shang Tsung?
That I could take human form made me a freak among my people.
Oh, they kicked your ass out.
Terrorized and run out.
It be like that sometimes.
Beggared. I joined a traveling carnival. Turned out there are many who would pay good money to see my gift. Back then, Shang Tsung was a huckster. We crossed paths and he saw what I could do. When he began to learn real sorcery, he asked to study me. When I declined, he took my family hostage.
Well, that's an offer you can't refuse.
He is dangerous. And he has plans.
Oh, he does.
He, General Shao, Rain, they are conspiring.
To do what?
I can't say for certain. I've only overheard fragments.
I'm trying to find a good stopping point. Who the hell is this? Oh, did she not have eyes too? Is Kenshin gonna stay with her to train or something? Oh no, she does have eyes.
Quan Chi sends more demons?
Wait, we're not.
With each of you I kill, my absolution grows nearer.
I
Shedding your blood brings me closer to the light.
Yeah, I just love people who don't listen to when other people talk. Fantastic, honestly. Just another mid competition, you know, nothing too crazy. Why is the move I want to do not working? It's down. Why is it not working? Do I need something? Like, I'm very confused on why it's not. Okay, okay.
Killing me won't absolve your sins.
Okay, so why does your sword do that? Why does it do that and I want my sword to do that? Why is your sword glowing? Does that mean... Hey, let me hit you! Hey, what the... Oh, so this is what a fatal blow looks like. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, okay. Damn!
accept your fate, demon.
Like the whole first half of the fight, I was trying to do a move and it just wasn't working. So, and I don't know why it wasn't working, but there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey. Damn. Why are you so painful, man? Damn. Come on. Yes. Oh my God.
Whoever you are, we are not demons.
If not demons, what are you?
Unfortunate souls.
Terran. I am a Denian. Or I was before my Tarkat affliction.
Outworlders. Apologies. I'm glad I've caused neither of you permanent injury.
I need to find a good pausing point.
What is that?
Just keep swimming. So, who's our femme fatale?
I am Ashra, demon of the Netherrealm.
Hell?
Demon? You look human, mostly. And what's a Netherrealm?
Hell?
The monks covered that with us. Did you sleep through every lesson?
That one, apparently.
Netherrealm's hell, but real.
Oh, see, look at me, guys.
Shit.
I appear nearly human because I've purged most evil from my soul. When I'm done, the last vestiges of my demonic form will fade away.
Okay.
Why were the demons after you?
They were sent by Quan Chi, my former master.
Quan Chi?
I was part of his Sisterhood of Shadow. He wanted...
Your coach?
Still wants... dominion over the realms.
Okay.
I renounced him when I realized that I could not help him defile them.
And now he wants you dead.
Precisely.
Valid.
I followed Quan Chi from the Netherrealm here. He's building devices that steal souls on a mass scale. He's testing the first on the dead that reside in the forest.
Why steal souls, Ashra?
To harness their power. To what end, I don't know. But I do know that it's to aid the designs of another sorcerer. Shang Tsung.
Yes, Shang Tsung.
Damn it. That guy's everywhere.
You're sure Quan Chi is here?
My Chris senses him. He's nearby.
Nope, no. We're getting you home.
We have a job to do. Quan Chi could lead us to Shang Tsung.
Yeah, but you're useless.
Your Liu Kang is right. Shang Tsung's a danger that must be dealt with.
He just
I
farted.
will aid you.
As will I.
Well, I guess the eyes have it. Motion carries. Ashra, lead the way.
I'm calling it quits here. We're done right here. Yes, confirm.
A few moments later.
Where we off to?
Quan Chi is close. The emanations of his evil grow stronger.
All right.
That is a powerful weapon.
And my perfect ally. As I smite the evil it finds, I am further purified.
Now I've done steps, so I'm all for self-help. Since when does a demoness want to be less evil?
I had spent eternity damned to the Netherrealm.
Eternity?
I had assumed that's all there was to existence. But then I saw Earthrealm, saw Outworld, saw there was a better way to live. And that to have it, I needed to cleanse my soul.
She must have saw
My
me.
sister demons were furious.
I'm
at
the
my
reason
change
why
of
she
heart.
wants to cleanse her soul.
Kia and Jataka were the first to
I don't
hunt
blame
me.
her.
Quan Chi is also a demon?
Wait, chat. I forgot to let y'all know. I forgot to let y'all update y'all. The chain is fixed. We will not be doing this no more because I don't want to break it again. Okay, I just felt like I need to update y'all on that.
Actually, he's an Outworlder. But he mastered the dark magic needed for unfettered travel to my realm.
You have all these leaves and you know what?
They share a common benefactor. She plucked them both from obscurity.
I forgot
Taught them
he's a
everything they
demon.
know.
He's a lizard
I've never
type
met
thing.
her, but there's no question that she is a sorceress beyond compare.
Why do all these trees have eyes?
Quan Chi is near.
You know how weird it would be if you just ping on the side of the tree and then it just opens his eyes?
I'm ready for your contributions.
He looks so much like Lincoln from the 100.
Excellent, Nitara. I need yours as well.
Darius and I have been thinking, sorcerer.
Do not try to renegotiate, Havoc.
We need proof that you'll deliver.
That he's delivered for Natara's Vaternians is all the proof you need.
Who is
Serena's
she?
right. Because of Quan Chi's magic, my realm's people are no longer poisoned by sunlight. We've finally escaped the shadows.
Rest assured, the spells you will receive will bring down Order Realm's government.
What's Order
When
Realm?
will we have them, Quan Chi?
After the attack on Earthrealm, which could be called off if the Soul Stealer's efficacy isn't demonstrated promptly.
I'm hearing a lot of yapping and no action. That's anti-me. I'm all about action. Ain't no hands being thrown. Okay. It's about time.
Well, this plot just got thicker.
You feel me? I just got thicker
Earthrealm
too.
is in grave danger. Just one Soul Stealer can kill hundreds of thousands. If he unleashes a battery of them...
Can you stop yapping and us just go over there? Like you doing a lot of this right now. I'm not trying to hear it. If we beat him up, I don't need to hear you do this.
I'm not.
Millions will die. He must be stopped.
I will deal with Quan Chi. The four of you subdue the others.
Man, give me Quan Chi.
Oh, there, big fella. This stops where you get off.
You heard her. Millions could die.
Which is why we don't want you tripping us up out there. Now, give me your sword.
Why?
He's about to dual wield?
Just give it.
Is he about to dual wield? Wait, is that the sword he was fighting him for?
What? I can't. Not when you're...
You've saved my life. It's yours.
But it's $3 million! No, I'm just... Okay, Luke Cage. You're a real nice guy. Oh, he's feeling the power. He can feel his eyes now. He can see again. Upward climb. Ashira.
Yet again, you evade capture, Ashra. And now it
Asha.
appears you found allies.
We are joined against you, sorcerer. You won't be stealing any souls.
Unless you're gonna suck it. You can suck my soul, debatably. Okay. Who am I playing as again? Wait, who am I? Earlier I was playing as Teeth Guy. Are we playing as Luke Cage? No.
That blade's enchanted.
It was forged to destroy evil. It's slain many of your vampire kind.
Didn't ask.
We can't help what we are. That we feed on blood doesn't make us evil.
Oh yeah. Okay. How do I do this? Okay. Oh, wait. Don't know how I did that. Yeah. Okay. Now I know how I did that. Yep. Yep. She tried to do some nonsense, but she must have forgot who was playing. That must have been what it is, because I don't go out that easily. That's one thing about me. Yeah. Okay, let's look at some special moves. What is this? Downright X. Okay. Ooh, okay. That was it? She was that weak? I need some calm!
Closer to redemption.
Pufferfish donated $5 through Super Chat.
So are we summoning Shinron? Like, what's happening here? We making a wish? Okay.
My God, it's a soul-nado.
I hate this. I hate him, bro. I hate him. So are they sending the souls to Earthrealm right now? Does this affect Saturn too, or Jupiter, or just Earth? Oh no, they created somebody. They created a zombie warlock. That's it? I played Destiny. This is about to be light work. I ain't not worried about no zombie warlock.
What dark magic is this?
It's just a warlock.
A collection of souls bound by Quan Chi's magic.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. Naruto one-shot him.
His commands.
Kill them.
Naruto's one-shot him. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Goku would have dodged that. Goku would have dodged that too. So he thinks he has the Force, Luke Skywalker.
Quan Chi must succeed if I'm to liberate Order Realm. I'll not let him fail.
Killing one realm to free another is a heinous proposition. One I won't let you fulfill.
No.
That you aid Quan Chi.
So easy. It's so easy. It's just, it's ridiculously easy. Like, no. I'm getting tired of getting grabbed in my throat. And then you hit me from the back. I just got tag team. Yeah. Just let me finish it. Raps. Yeah. Why are y'all saying
Take
WJ?
Elsewhere.
Easy.
I always feared you would be trouble, Ashra. You are not compliant like your sisters.
Oh, so she don't listen to everything you say. She's not compliant.
And now they're dead by my hand because you sent them against me.
Okay.
I'll never forgive you for that, Quan Chi.
Okay, so I killed my own sisters because of him. Damn it. You're a bad guy. No. I think I have a different moveset now. This does not feel like the same character after summoning the darkness. She's different than me. No matter how much darkness I have, I'm always the same. I never switch up. Enhanced darkness pillar. Oh, so you can do it far away. So if you hold it, it can be far away. Okay. Oh, okay, bet. Hey, hold up. Yep. Oh, he tried it. But then again, I think too quick on my feet. Like, yep. So clean, so easy.
When
Ansel
I'm finished here,
$5 through
I will
Super Chat.
finish you.
If Waka ain't him, then
Spin! Dang. Okay, wow. Oh. He's kind of a little too clean. And now he's using the Force. Man, get your Star Wars ass out of here. A tree bender? Wait, is this when Kenshi does something? Does Kenshi do something cool now? Yes! Come on, Corey Kitchen. Come on, bro. Let's see what you're doing. He has him on all fours right now.
What? Who is that?
Your ancestors.
His sword talking to him? Is that a Zing Pak toe? On some Bleach-ish? What is happening? Okay, oh, the Zong Pak toe is giving him eyes. Okay. He like tough or something. Okay. Or like every other blonde guy in any action film. Invincible. It moves on its own?
It siphoned his souls. It now has his power.
That was unexpected.
It was unexpected.
You're telling me. Shall we finish this?
Let me do it. I don't want to team up. I want to do it myself. No, I want to be Kenshin.
Not over. I'll defeat all of Quan Chi's minions.
We are many. You are one.
Let me play as Corey.
Fight.
Can I switch out characters? Does it let me switch? Or do I have to play as not Corey? Can I switch? No? Okay, bro. That's so nasty. Oh, how did I do that? Wait, how did I do that? Wait, no! I don't even know what I just did. Okay, see, the thing is, when you use the Force, it's just not fair. You know what I'm saying? Like who else can really use the Force? Okay, Demon's Wrath is kind of cool.
Resistance is never pointless.
There's so many combos to learn in such a little amount of time. Especially when you've never played Mortal Kombat before.
What's wrong with him?
Combat must have weakened the magic that binds his souls together.
Now, I'll find you.
What was that?
Watch him. I'll shut down the soul steal.
Why are y'all spamming LB? I thought that was the grab button. Eat him! Or suck him! Yeah! Damn, he sucked you and left. That's a real eater.
Since that didn't kill you, I will.
No, Ashura.
He's too dangerous to let live.
Liu Kang needs to question him. He knows Shang Tsung's plans.
Very well.
I would have killed him.
Well, clearly I underpaid for that. Did you know what it could do?
The legends never mentioned mystical powers. The souls of my ancestors live within it. They intend to guide me.
So you're finally gonna be cool.
Don't forget who gave it to you, Takahashi.
I won't, Cage. Now, let's get him to Earthrealm.
I know home's here for you, Baraka. Let's size off, Ashura. You can come with if you want. I'm sure Liu Kang will welcome you.
You know they're not coming.
I've never had a home. That would be wonderful.
Oh. Oh, Wackawackamun V2 wrong for the first time? Okay, now where is he going?
Report, Shang Tsung.
The Soul Stealers are under construction. Quan Chi tests the final components as we speak.
Doctor Strange.
And the army
will obey your every command, once it's been fed sufficient souls. I've also conceived a plan to break the Lin Kuei away from Liu Kang.
Okay.
Instead of defending Earthrealm, they will betray it.
Excellent. You have learned quickly, Shang Tsung, and well.
Is this the girl that saved her in the beginning?
Soon reap the bounty of what you've sown.
But I think the girl he found first was black. What happened to her? Could have sworn she was a black girl. Okay, Assassin's Creed, nice. Who is this? Okay, I know who that is. Lame ass war champ. Okay, I know who this is now. No one sees the reptile jumping on the roof. Ugh. Are you gonna bomb it? Like, what's about to happen? I put 20 on it, you won't bomb it right now.
Who are these Earthrealmers we're looking for?
You have their descriptions.
You could at least tell me why they're here. What they've done.
State secrets. Not for your ears.
Something suspicious going on, girl.
Yes, princess.
Fetch us water, please.
As you wish.
Careful, sister. Entanglements with Ungadi are forbidden.
Oh, they're gay?
You know their vows. Who told you? No one. I have eyes. As do the snakes at court who would cheer your downfall.
Pro homosexuality, W.
These rules are ridiculous. And you can change them when you are Empress. For now, you cannot jeopardize your ascension.
Why did she walk away?
Night-night, sweet Prince of Darkness.
Oh, what happened to going to Liu Kang or whatever his name is? Do they have to go? Do they have to go through like the portal or something?
You steal a more functional hat.
What? It hides your face. And honestly, it suits you.
I still don't know about this.
I don't know about this either.
Carrying him around will attract unwanted attention.
Look at it out there. It's like Mardi Gras. People will think you just party too hard.
Oh, he was a scout.
What's the word? Go toward the stage, then right to the portal gate. But there are soldiers and constables everywhere.
Are you sure these are enough? One person spots us, and we
I
are
don't
dead.
think it's enough.
That's
you can
why
see your
I
face.
Create a diversion.
Oh, okay.
They're out for you too, Syzoth.
To catch me, they must see me.
Wait, he can go completely invisible?
You didn't tell me you could go full Predator.
Wait. That's not even fair. Wait. I want to do that. How did...
We can use that diversion.
Oh. Okay, that's a diversion, all right.
Good work, Syzoth.
Have y'all thought about running? Thank you.
Come, princess. Unhand me. I'm going nowhere.
Douse the fires. Find who set them.
W reptilian.
Stand down, General. This is my problem, not the military's. Look.
Syzoth.
Yeah, boy,
You know him?
Syzoth. Is he
Who
the
is
best
he?
character?
Unimportant.
Probably.
But it means the Earthrealmers are here.
No, he's not dumb.
Rico.
I thought he was dumb. Oh, y'all just shoving people. You got caught quick. Jesus.
I'll get him.
Wait, are we gonna play as the reptilian now? I don't think we fought as him before. walking? What are you doing?
Size off.
Green blood? You're Zaterran. How can you—
There is much you don't know. Like what the General is truly up to.
Surrender and I'll hear you out. I can't if you resist arrest.
You arrest me, he'll execute me. That's not how I—
Okay, so we are playing as the reptilian. Okay, but I don't know why Kenshin's being very what we call stupid in the streets. Yeah. Okay, he gotta strike fast. Oh, he strike real fast. Ew! Look at this. Oh my. Oh, I like him. I like him. He just feels right. You ever had a man that just feels right the moment you lay your hands on him? This is what he feels like. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Hold up. I need to get used to the character, bro. Reptile wins. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna stop playing with you. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to stop playing. You know, I'm gonna have to stop trying to have fun. I'm gonna have to stop trying to have fun. Again? She's a fucking spammer. I haven't looked at any moves because I don't want to. Not a good idea though. Yeah. Okay, no. Damn! Oh my God.
He'll execute me.
Oh my God.
How I intend to die.
I think that's the first time I've ever lost in my life. Okay. I have to actually pay attention when playing her. So I need to remember I need to do that and do that. I can't do the other kick because it's unlikely to hit. Yep. She is so quick when it comes to the face. Nah, this woman plays with no morals.
You've one last chance to surrender. For your sake, take it.
Okay. I hate to break it to you, bro, but she turning me sexist. She turning me sexist. Cause right now I'm really hating women.
That I am sorry for disturbing Sundo's peace.
Ludicrous. Princess, no. You could be hurt.
Yeah, we getting real sexist. We getting real sexist.
This is a day I never thought I'd see.
You misread my intentions, Princess. Sadly, I've no time to explain.
We getting real sexist.
Fight.
We getting real sexist! Oh yeah, eat her up. Eat her and spit her out like the scum she is. Like the scum she is. Can I spam scum in the chat?
Soon, you will know the truth. Take the princess and go. My fight's not with her, or you.
It is now that you've laid your hands on her.
She attacked me
your life
first.
as punishment.
3 in a row? I'm getting really fucking sexist right now. Oh my God. you, but you're not formidable enough!
My sentence is suspended, Umgadi.
Oh, the sexism is running through my body.
Found you.
How did you know that was us?
What about him? Worry only about the Earth realm.
Wait, but we need him. Why did we let him run? Why did we let him run?
Plucky comic sidekick.
If we die today, we die together.
Can I play as Reptile again?
Comic, but definitely plucky.
Can I play as Reptile again? I like him. He feels nice. Or it might just be the sexism fuming inside of my body because I'm pissed. I can't believe I lost.
It's unlike Shang Tsung to leave loose ends.
Now that I'm free of him, I'll reveal your conspiracy to all of Outworld.
You'll do nothing of the kind. Dead men tell no tales.
Oh, we're still Reptile.
Fight.
So easy, just ridiculously easy. Like, the women are so much stronger than you. Bring me a woman! Okay, she's more formidable! Bring me a woman! Why does he love Ball so much? That's what I'm saying.
You won't silence me, General.
I see why he's my favorite character.
We must go. Now.
I want to take him on. He's just a horse. What happened to the hostage we had? Oh, our place is destroyed. Our home is destroyed, it looks like, right?
Johnny, Kenshi, Kung Lao.
I thought it was.
You have safely returned.
I might be tweaking.
By the Elder Gods.
We had a run-in with Princess Melina's inner demons.
She took my sight, but Sento, in its own way, restored it.
I am glad that Sento bonded
Corny.
with you. Though my hope was that the means would be different this time.
This
time.
Forgive me, Kenshi. I misspoke.
I call
The
cap.
monks will tend to your wounds.
We found Shang Tsung, but he got away. I can see why you're twitchy about him. He's neck deep in some serious shit.
Rest, eat, then we will discuss.
Can I also get a martini? Shaken, not stirred? I'm sorry. Meet the newest members of the Earthrealm players. We wouldn't have made it back without them.
Reptile, the best character in the game.
Ashra and Sizos.
You know us?
As Earthrealm's protector, there is much I know.
Do you also know of my former master, Quan Chi? He colludes with Shang Tsung.
A new deadly alliance? Come, all of you.
Wait,
you must tell me all you know.
Wait, he didn't know about this one? Oh no. Oh no.
Well, so much for that martini.
I know, right? Like, can't get a little bit of rest in time. Always something depressing.
Shang Tsung and Quan Chi again conspire against Earthrealm?
Again?
What Johnny and Kenshi report should not be possible. You witnessed how I rewrote history. I gave the sorcerers meaningless lives. They should have never gained power, let alone join forces.
And your work was flawless.
Hap!
Such would their lives have been.
Clearly it wasn't flawless.
Had someone not interfered.
Interfered? What do you mean?
Wackawackamun V2 came into the mix. He ruined it all. Who is this black man? I don't...
Both sorcerers were visited by this person. It is her intervention that bent the arcs of their lives.
Who is she?
Unknown. Her identity has been obscured from the hourglass.
The Rock? Like, the Rock has the power of the glass?
Is it Chronica? Somehow resurrected?
Impossible. Titans once destroyed
Cannot
be revived.
Like on some Attack on Titan-ish?
Then someone else must have survived the previous timeline. Someone with a vendetta against me.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
It is the only plausible theory.
You must determine its validity, Geras. The fate of the realm.
Geras, okay. Geras, what's your body count? You look like you be getting coached. I'm sorry. I forgot this is a serious topic, but I'm just saying,
How
man.
long are we expected to linger? Patience, Bihan. There are many demands on
Band
Liu
of
Kang's
brothers.
attention.
Were he here, Father would advise us to wait without protest.
But now he is gone, and I am Grand Master.
Sub-Zero's voice
His
is so
teachings did not pass
nasty.
with him. They should still guide us. Guide us, yes. Shackle us.
No.
We can't abandon tradition. Mind your place, Tomas. Father
Tomas!
may have taken you in, made you one of us. But your blood will never be Lin Kuei.
I knew we didn't like Sub-Zero. Does anyone like Sub-Zero in chat? Y'all very smart, because clearly he's an a-hole. We don't mess with Sub. And he has a nasty voice.
Lord Liu Kang can see you now.
It is about time.
Shang Tsung is here, at the ruins of Ying Fortress. His soul stealers are already under construction. You must destroy them and capture Shang Tsung before either can inflict harm upon Earthrealm.
Something tells me that's not gonna happen.
We will leave immediately.
And we will join you.
You are not Lin Kuei. You would only hinder the effort.
I really don't like him.
We're trained differently. It takes years to master our ways.
You and Raiden have my full confidence, but you are needed elsewhere.
Am I gonna have to play as this
Go
bitch
to the
Sub-Zero?
Wuxi. The monks must prepare you for war.
So I'm gonna be real annoyed if I do.
The only way in is over the walls. We must find a less guarded section before attempting an ascent. Finally, we face a worthy foe.
They need to add Aang to Mortal Kombat, bro.
Glory.
He would fit in
Glory.
fine.
We fight for duty. Does our father's ghost possess you? All I hear is his voice. We must honor his vision, Bihan. Vision is what he lacked. He was blind to our superiority. We settle for defending Earthrealm when we could help lead it.
Sir Yappington,
Our
shut
plan
up.
doesn't govern. It serves. That is our past. It won't be our future.
Okay, we're about to play as this ass plot line. Love to hear it. That dude is just airbending behind him. You telling me y'all couldn't put Aang there instead? I'm just saying. Add him as a DLC character. I promise you, Aang DLC. I'll play this game all day and night. That's the only way, though. I need an Aang DLC. Or add Gara too. I'll play Gara in the DLC too. You feel what I'm saying? Could never be Aang. Aang isn't that weak. I guess that's why Aang couldn't play. Because Aang too strong.
As a boy, I heard tales of battles against your kind. I had fought them tall ones.
All Earthrealmers will soon know of Eternus. My realm starves, and it's coming here to feed.
Her voice don't even sound real. It doesn't even sound like a real person said that. Was that AI? Oh. Oh, that high kick is something cool. Why yo kick so fast? I'm getting tired of getting my neck bit. Wait. Nice, I like that. I like that. Oh, wait. Yep, yep. That's cool. That's cool. So what if I hit you with one? Why are you so weak?
Think again.
You should have no voice lines. I'm not gonna lie. Your voice lines weak as hell. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Bro's actually playing medium? Yeah. I wouldn't dare play a game I never touched before on hard. I'm trying to have fun.
What is this? We are charged with defending the fortress.
Oh, it's old dude.
None will escape us.
I'm a casual gamer. I'm not trying to play on hard difficulty. That's not me.
Test your might.
Whoa, what do you want me to do? What? Light, easy.
You are Quan Chi's creation.
Don't test my might ever again.
Liu Kang warned about you. I had hoped for the chance to battle your dark magic.
Okay.
Fight.
Damn. Okay, wait. Okay, I forgot you have the force. My bad. Okay, what other moves do you have? What other moves do you have? Chill, sweep, hail. What's hail damage? Hold up. Wait, hail damage. Okay. Wait. I'm testing moves. Hey. Kamehameha wave? Hold up. But y'all couldn't get Goku in here. Man. Pause. Okay, we get it. You have the force. We get it. So downright ice flow. What is this? Wait. Trying to move. Wait. Oh, we did that. Huh, that's cool. Okay, but not trying to do that again. Ice Valone charge. Nice, okay. Nice. Now that's one of them good ones. Okay.
You are not so fearsome. You're both unharmed?
We are, brother.
Good. After our years of idleness, it pleases me to again face combat.
He's so stiff for a battle, bro.
I will be pleased when we complete our mission.
I feel it like Sub-Zero just wants to fight for real, but like if he didn't have an ugly, a nasty voice, you know, I probably wouldn't care as much, but someone said it's gonna be a while till I complete this. Like, get off my meat, bro.
Be careful with what you're handling. We have no time for mistakes.
Interesting piece of pants. They're very...
I must oversee production of the remaining basins.
Very skin tight. I like what I see. Obviously, I'm talking about Kenshi, aka Lincoln.
That's Quan Chi, the other sorcerer Liu Kang described.
Kuai Liang and I will capture him. Stay here. Do not let them activate the Soul Stealers.
Something's gonna tell me they're gonna activate the Soul Stealers. I put 20 on it. I'm expecting to see some Soul Stealers in about 26 seconds. Give or take. Oh, do I sneak up behind him myself? Or is this a cutscene? Oh, I thought they were introducing new gameplay in the middle of the game. Look at all those gold. Oh, we could be rich. Okay, this is off topic, but like gold coins like that, they look so like appealing. Like they just look so cool. Like, I don't know, it's just they just look delicious. I like it. I don't know why. It's like there's no particular reason, but just look at it.
There will be spoils in this war. Let us win it first, brother.
Oh, that's Sung Chong. Sung, what's his name? Sung something?
Will the Soul Stealers be completed on time, Quan Chi?
Yes. Our benefactor's guidance has proven most helpful.
If we break it, we'll halt their construction. Agreed.
You should have let them finish talking. Damn, off the wall?
Ah, the Lin Kuei. We have been expecting you.
Of course you have.
Were you told also to expect defeat?
I just
This
don't.
ends no other way.
Am I a hater? Like, I just don't like his voice at all. I feel like I'm hating, but like at the same time, I don't. Hold up. Hold up. There we go. Oh, he really, wait, he really kicking my ass for real. Kamehameha wave, and he blocked it. Okay. I don't know, his moves aren't as fluent to me as, his moves are just not as fluent to me. That's why I'm really sucking right now. Like other dude, like Reptile's moves, now those moves were fluent. I was blocking! Okay. I have to really look at this move list for real. Okay, boom, frozen over, advanced frost. Wait, what was that? Okay. Nice. I bet you this move is spam. It just feels like a spammy move. Like, look at how nasty what I'm doing is. It feels nasty. It feels horribly wrong. I feel a little disgusting. Not too disgusting. Not too disgusting to where like I genuinely feel bad, but disgusting enough. You know? Damn! Okay. It's such a nasty way to play. It's such a nasty way. I'm done. Okay. X. Okay, we have X, Y. Okay, cool. Scummy move. It does look very scummy.
Was inevitable.
Not the gold! The doubloons!
This is so unnecessary. What I can offer you, you won't decline.
Unless it's your surrender, I am not interested.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. Did he turn old? How does he turn old? Wait, he turned to me! Hey! You can't beat me, I'm me! Wait. What if I do that? Okay, that's that. Yep.
It is your choice. I can give you freedom, or I can take your
Hey, it won't. The move won't work. Yep. Wait, I said I would stop. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be a man of my word, but it's so tempting. It's just so tempting. It's so tempting, bro.
A worthier enemy.
You had enough time to swing. You had enough time. You just weak for real. What type of plot armor is this? Y'all are so weak for this. Y'all are so weak.
Perhaps now you wish to entertain my offer.
And Sub-Zero's an a-hole, so he's gonna listen.
I value. We're strangers to each other.
I know that you wish to break free of Liu Kang's control. To gain your clan unrivaled power.
Yep.
I offer the means to do both.
Ignore him, brother. He promises only corruption.
Grandmaster, I am sure you're asking yourself, can I afford to trust a man I have never met?
I mean, considering no one
the true question
likes
you
you,
must ask is,
like,
can I afford not to?
yes, y'all are literally doing perfectly fine. Like, y'all are literally doing perfectly fine. I knew Sub-Zero was trash.
But since before you were born, you have been conspired against by those who fear how formidable you could become. I am your deliverer, Shang Tsung.
Shang Tsung.
And I will put the realms at your feet.
Who are you? Impossible.
Did he figure out who?
My realm and your clan have much in common. We both feel the pull of Liu Kang's leash.
Once Outworld rules Earthrealm, you will be free to remake the Lin Kuei in any manner you see fit.
Bihan, don't listen! We must stop them, not— Silence, Kuai Liang. But brother— Obey your Grandmaster.
I hate this nigga, bro!
Can you win this war? Soul Stealers are deadly, but they're not enough.
You only think so because you don't understand their true purpose.
Explain.
Emperor Ying built this fortress during one of Earthrealm's most turbulent periods.
Turbulence?
Enemies beset him on all sides. He built a great army to protect his empire. He built a second one to protect him in the afterlife. This is Emperor Ying's Dragon Army.
Okay, it's a bunch of sculptures. It's a bunch of sculptures. I can literally knock them down now.
But does this history lesson have a point?
These statues were constructed and enchanted by the great mages in the Emperor's court. They are animated by fragments of souls. Once alive, they fight tirelessly, unburdened by remorse or pity.
Okay. Not intimidated.
As our
Not scared at all.
You will be given command of several battalions.
I'm not
Few
worried.
in Earthrealm could then resist the Lin Kuei.
Beyond.
I knew he was weak, but that's just...
How could you?
You could tell by his
Father would turn in his
voice.
grave if he saw this.
He was a doddering old fool. He did us a favor having that accident. And I was right to let him die.
Let him die? You said you tried to save him!
A lie. Because you couldn't and still
You can't face the truth.
Father had doomed the Lin Kuei to mediocrity. Now, we will achieve greatness.
Okay. So this is Scorpion. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my. Y'all getting cooked by one man in chains. Is this how slave masters felt? When they saw a Harriet? Like, this is crazy. How strong are those chains? Oh my. Okay, we actually fighting at somebody cool now. Nice.
Are you going to block
Nice.
or make yourself useful? This Earth realmer must be neutralized.
Nice, we're fighting someone cool now. Oh. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? I don't even know how I did that. Okay, so I have to go like this to pull him in. Yeah, bring him in. Uptight. Okay, Scorpion. Okay, Scorp. I don't know what that means, but I think I have to get used to Scorpion's moves. But I like his little thingy thing, that his grapple thing. I like his little grappler. I just have to remember how to do it. There we go. Oh, and then you wrap him around his waist and then you like fuck him. I like that. Oh, okay. Okay, I just need to let me get used to him.
Neither of you are up to the task.
Waka, I need that BBC.
Do not let Kuai Liang escape.
They weak. I can take them. They weak. I think I found my second favorite character. Him and Reptile. What happened to our third guy?
Pollutants impact efficiency, like barnacles on a ship's hull.
I should do another confession video. You right.
Speed.
I see.
I know you hear that one behind him. Oh, he's water. He's our anti.
You've declined Shang Tsung's offer. I assume your brother has not. The sorcerer tempted him into forsaking his oath. He can be convincing, can't he?
Okay.
Spurning him is a grave mistake.
Spurning him? I don't remember the last time Seaman had anything to do with this. What's that? Oh. What the hell is that? Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Grab. My grabs are going through you, buddy. Wait! Leave me alone, please! Please leave me alone, please! Okay. I need to look at his normal moves. I've yet to look at his normal moves. Let's look at his normal. Okay. Devouring Flame. What is Devouring Flame again? Is that when I do this? Oh, okay. That's a distance move. Hold on. Let's try that. Wait. Wait! Yo, stop treating me like a fucking toilet and flushing me. I'm trying to learn my flame. trying to learn my flame, sir. Okay. Sir! Hey, I'm politely asking, can I learn my flame? I keep forgetting the move because I keep getting my ass beat. What's the point of grabbing y'all if y'all can always break out of it? I want to break out of it. I'm about to stop trying to learn. I'm about to stop trying to learn the flame thing. I'm about to stop. Okay. I don't want to flame no more. No, I still want to do it. Wait. Fuck it. Fuck the flame. Fuck the flame. I don't care about the flame no more. No, I don't give two damns about the flame. Get grabbed. Yes. Okay. Now the flame. Damn it! Wait, I really just want to do the flame. You don't understand, sir. Sir, you don't understand. There we go. I'm never using that move ever again. It's so bad. Damn it, I didn't get enough time to learn. I need sparring matches.
The mistake is yours, Outworlder.
What have you done?
Are these sparring matches? Come on, let me play. I want to learn. Let me play, please. I know they're nobodies, but please. Damn it. Come on.
Test your might.
What? I got some Neosporin if you need it. Oh, you need more than Neosporin.
I am not finished.
You might be.
Me, you'll burn in the nether realm.
Oh well, you can hold this burning ass whooping. How about that? Okay. There has to be some law restriction against throwing up on people. Eventually that y'all gonna have to start doing that. Oh my lordy. Yo, stop throwing up on me, man! He threw up on me 4 fucking times in a row. You stop it! I'm about to fucking tweak. I'm about to tweak. Oh my god, I gave myself the hiccups. Leave me alone! Okay.
Burn in the nether realm.
Shut up! Oh, I can't even scream properly because I keep getting the hiccups.
I am gonna throw up on you too, Daddy.
That's what happens when you throw up on me. That's what happens. Yeah, you thought! See, this is what you get for always putting your liquids in my mouth. Stop it! Take it! But now you beating my head. What is this?
A Lin Kuei's flame is not easily smothered.
Yeah!
Split up! We must find him!
Ridiculous. That was so frustrating.
What happened?
Oh, he's
Where's
still here.
Bihan? He's betrayed us. We're all in imminent danger. Letting Father die. Forsaking Earthrealm. He's abandoned all reason.
Yes.
I knew Bihan's frustrations ran deep, but I never thought they could inspire such madness.
Why are y'all walking?
We can't let his corruption spread.
This is why Scorpion is better than Sub-Zero.
I am with you. Thank you. We may not share blood, but we are
I know
brothers.
y'all hear him stepping.
Do your oaths mean nothing? It's your duty to obey my will.
Yap.
Not when it betrays Ling Kuei principles. We won't sacrifice them to serve your ambition.
Bitch! Sorry. My anger's getting out on me. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, I like it. Ew, period! Alright, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. You know fire beats ice, right, buddy? Hey, too much cutscene, let me play. That's why y'all should have let me play, bro.
This is my fight.
Yes, it took you getting a big ass scar.
Brother, embrace the future.
I'm about to embrace my fist on your cheek, okay? Both of them. First, I'ma punch you in your face. Second, I'ma punch you on your butt, cause you need a whooping. Okay, come here. You're getting punched. In fact, you're getting kicked. Yeah. Hold up. I wasn't pressing my buttons correctly, brother. Sorry. Yep. Okay, stop blocking, brother. Okay. Stop blocking, brother. I thought you knew better than to block. Okay, you're not gonna freeze me. You're not just gonna freeze me all day. I'm gonna let you know that now. You're not gonna freeze me all day. Father always loved me more. I know.
You are my grandmaster.
Are you struggling? I've never struggled once in this game.
What are you doing? Once he's exposed, won't you be made Grandmaster?
You forget Cyrax and Sector. Their loyalty to Bihan is absolute. They'll sooner abet his corruption than follow me. We must chart a new course. One that both honors our father's legacy and serves Earthrealm.
He's not dead, bro.
Help me. We can't leave him here to aid Shang Tsung.
Oh, so he just knocked him out? A lot of this feels like very anticlimactic, and I don't know why. Oh, is he reviving other, like, Demon Clan things?
How did you achieve this, sorcerer? You arrived not a moment too soon, Gareth. What have you learned?
In scrutinizing Shang Tsung's first meeting with his benefactor, I made an important discovery.
What is it?
Her life essence, the very time crystals that make up her being,
yes,
are not of this timeline.
Dun dun dun! Not of this timeline? How could someone from a previous timeline enter this one?
That cannot happen.
If that cannot happen, then what has happened, Gears?
They broke into
There are no
it?
other timelines than those that have come before.
What about the future?
All evidence points to the presence of a second timeline, which exists concurrently with ours.
I call cap!
Timelines side by side, moving forward simultaneously?
Never in a billion lifetimes have I seen this.
Well, you haven't been alive a billion
but that
lifetimes.
does not make the other timeline any less real. There can be no doubt that Shang Tsung's benefactor hails from it.
Now, what does that mean?
And who she is, why she's here, where she's from. All questions we need answered, which we can't while we are under attack. I will go to Sindel, convince her to withdraw from Earthrealm by showing her how history is being manipulated.
That's not gonna work.
That will require revealing to her your prior role as Keeper of Time.
The situation gives me no choice.
Why did someone say they're gonna Google my
balls? I will need your
balls?
help, Gears, to prove my claims to the Empress.
Okay, buddy. Chapter 10, Protect and Serve. I serve my master. Wait, I can't be saying that. Not with this skin tone.
Return home, Lord Liu Kang. I am to let no one pass.
I must see Her Majesty. She must call off her attack on Earthrealm.
Her decision was unwise, but she no longer seeks my counsel. And I doubt she's interested in yours.
The Empress has been deceived. Shang Tsung and General Shao have fomented this crisis as a means to steal her throne.
General Shao? I knew he was hiding his true intentions.
How did you believe it so easily?
Shang Tsung? I knew he couldn't be trusted.
Why are you believing me so
Were I
easily?
still Umgadi, he would never have breathed the same air as the Empress. My palace sources told me he arrived out of nowhere and immediately had the Empress's ear.
He gained her trust by treating Princess Melina's condition. Tragically, she is afflicted with Tarkat disease.
Tarkat? The Empress must be beside herself. If Shang Tsung found a treatment, no wonder she embraced him.
I have shared this with no one. I trust that you, of all people, will keep this.
What about everyone else that's listening?
Of course. Were it made public, it would bring down the royal family.
That would be hilarious. Let's make it public.
Empress Sindel needs our help. Will you join me?
Emperor Jarrett's death, the pain it caused Empress Sindel, has always haunted me.
Don't care.
I failed the royal family once. I won't do so again.
What does that mean? Is that yes or no? I'm assuming that's yes, you'll help? Like...
Everything now makes sense. My Umgadi contacts had said the general soldiers had been encroaching. But still, I can't fathom it. General Shao committing treason?
It is the fruit of a poisonous seed planted by Shang Tsung. He played the
Hell's
general's
DreamWorks
vanity,
soundtrack.
inflamed his prejudices to convince him that he alone could save our world.
He may be unstoppable. The Umgadi don't have
He's
members,
not!
and my constables aren't trained for war.
Scorpion
No,
just
I,
pieced him
too,
up!
will aid in the Empress's defense.
Driver, what is it? I may need that aid right now.
Now, who thinks they're all big and bad? That ugly ass.
Return Liu Kang to the portal gate, Li Mei. He isn't welcome in Outworld.
I won't support the general, Reiko, nor his plot to usurp the throne.
Then you won't live to see the new regime.
I'm not worried about that horse, bro. Let him see me one-on-one. I'll show him what a real horse look like. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
They have us surrounded.
I am Earthrealm's protector, Li Mei. I am no stranger to combat.
Then let's get out there.
Let's show this horse what a real horse look like. Let's whip it out, inch for inch. Let's go inch for inch.
You should have joined us, not the constabulary. We could have used your Umgadi skills.
Enough. I've no use for a traitor's compliments.
Oh, we only get to play with one character for like 10 minutes and then it's over. Oh my goodness. Hold on. That might not be a problem. Hold up. She's really flexible. Great in combat. That's the only reason why you would want someone to be flexible. They're like great in combat. Like this is... Wait, what is this move? That, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my god, you're catching these boosts to the... Damn! Okay.
I thought Shao soldiers were better trained.
Me too. I thought Shao. Hey, let me speak. What does the Sky Lantern do? It's just there. Oh my god, I'm trying to learn her moves, bro, but it's just not. Get off!
Maybe I thought too highly of you.
I will make sure your ass gets eaten by the thickest of reptilians, bro. Don't try me now.
You and your accomplices will face judgment, Reiko.
Okay. That was easy, bro. It was easy.
Reinforcements will be on the way.
It was just, you know, some bruises in the roads, bumps and bruises, learning different characters, so on and so forth. I wonder how you pros play this game when y'all get a new character. Do y'all just know it off the bat? You're like, oh yeah, if I press A, Y, X when I lean to the left and I jump a little, you know, I mean, this causes a super dragon combo. Just curious.
Word of his arrival precedes you. Surrender if you wish to remain unharmed.
Let us pass, Tanya. The Empress and her family are in danger. He brings word that Shang Tsung and General Shao plot against them.
The General? Are you so easily taken in by lies? Once again, you
oh my
incapable
god
of protecting the royal house.
I think what blows me is like they don't take time to like make conversation or explain anything. Their go-to move is like, hey, you're wrong, let's fight. But I guess it's Mortal Kombat for a reason. I shouldn't come here for plots. But I'm like, if you're gonna have a plot, at least like make it like good, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Li Mei. I think I don't care to learn her moves because like I don't like her moveset in general. Like her moves are kind of lame to me, so I'm not really like Scorpion was cool, so I cared to learn his moves. But this is just like I'm just learning them just to get through the game, bro. Just to get through the game. Damn!
I'm sorry you made that necessary.
Oh my god, I don't want to play as her no more. Can we please stop?
Priestesses. You know who I am. Of my deeds when I was one of you. I may no longer be welcome. But in my heart, I am still Umgadi.
Umgadi!
I will always honor my vows.
Umgadi!
He's here to end a threat to the Empress. Stand against us, and she will lose the throne. Stand with us, and we will save the Empire.
Smell like Cap.
Why didn't you kill me?
Because we mean you no harm.
And that you live will help prove that fact to the Empress.
You're telling me she was just conveniently sitting here? Did she just sit here all day waiting for something to happen?
How dare you, Li Mei? It's not enough that you let Jared be murdered. You let Liu Kang destroy the rest of my family?
Oh, that's who this girl is.
My heart broke when your husband died. I lost not only my emperor, but you, my closest friend. I know you may never forgive me. But don't be blinded by anger and grief. We are here to help you.
No, daughter. Your condition.
Man, let us beat their ass. I gave you a chance, buddy. Gave you a chance, gave you a way out. Now it's time for death.
This astounds, Li Mei. How can you side with Earthrealm against us?
I'm acting for your family's benefit, and for Outworld's. If you took a moment, you'd realize it.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't want to use your character no more, so let's get this over with. That's my only motivation for trying to complete this quickly. I don't want to get stalled. No, no. Stop it. That's the only reason why I'm using like the guy, like when I press RB. It's just so I can end this quickly. I'm not trying to deal with this. That's kind of cool, though. I'll give it to you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's fly through it. Let's fly through it. Let's fly through it. Finish her. Hey, please finish her. I'm done. I don't like this character. I want to move on. I want to move on. Please. Thank you. Can that please be our final battle?
You must be smarter, princess. No, Melina. I forbid it.
I must. If I won't risk my life for the throne, I'm not worthy of it.
You don't need to risk your life. Y'all just need to talk. Jesus.
I remember teaching you that, princess. You were but a girl.
Oh, blah,
That was long ago. Much has changed.
My loyalty to your family hasn't. Trust me now as you did then.
Please, can I not play another fight? I don't want to play as her no more. Please. Please.
Please, princess, just listen. We shouldn't fight.
Oh, well, damn. No, I said I didn't want to fight with her anymore.
But I won't allow you to hurt yourself or anyone else.
Oh my goodness, it's another just trying to make it through. Yep. Thank you. Easy win. No skill, but we're not even trying. We're not even going for skill right now. I forgot which side I was on. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, no, I get it. I'm not this character's not fun. She's just not fun. There's nothing fun about her. Her plot isn't fun. Her moves aren't fun. She's the definition of just a filler character. They were running out of spots. Or is this character is she cool to y'all? Not me though. Okay, thank God. No, she's boring. Okay, so I'm not tweaking. Because I'm like, this woman's not providing nothing for me. Like, you make me not want to learn the game. Thank you.
Tarkat makes victims of us all.
Tragic. Am I done fighting with her now? I've fought more fights with her than Scorpion. Can we put her down? She's disgusting.
Praise Argus. Thank you. I am in your debt.
No, Your Majesty.
How are you in my debt?
There can be no debt between friends.
Kind of debatable.
I am glad she is safe, and that our conflict has ended.
It is paused, not ended. Li Mei has earned my goodwill. Whether you do remains
blah,
to be
blah,
seen.
blah. Your husband dead. You
I
know,
seek only peace, Your Majesty.
Is that why you send minions on secret missions into my empire? You've proved yourself the enemy I was long warned you would be.
I understand your anger, but I had reason to believe that Shang Tsung posed a threat to both of us. Until I confirmed them, I did not want to burden you with my suspicions.
And now?
They have proven true. Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, the General. They conspire to conquer our realms.
A serious charge. Where is your proof?
At Shang Tsung's laboratory.
If
what you see there does not convince you, I will surrender Earthrealm without a fight.
That's a big statement.
How could I have so misjudged them? For Shang Tsung to indulge in such depravity.
Didn't the black lady know about
General
this?
Shao to condone it. They are not the men I thought them.
Because men are
Despite
scum.
my best efforts, neither man
nor Quan Chi are who they were meant to be.
They're not your responsibility. They're Outworlders.
But it is I who crafted their destinies, along with those of all other beings, at the dawn of history.
Why are you telling her this?
You created the realms.
Why is he...
Is your mind addled, demigod?
I am a mere demigod now.
Why is he saying this?
But eons ago, I was more powerful than all of the elder
Yo,
gods
this don't even
combined.
make sense. Why are you saying this?
I was a titan, and the keeper of time.
To get trust? This is fucking stupid. You don't release your biggest secret to get trust.
This is Geras.
Your Majesty. Your Highness.
Okay, bro. This is dumb.
Geras is the guardian of the Hourglass, a celestial object which lies beyond the realms. The Hourglass regulates time and destiny.
He did not need to say any of this, by the way. He showed them enough proof. And now he's Sir Yappington III. Like, he just won't stop.
When I wielded its power, it was upon me to craft all of existence, which I did when I restarted history.
Restarted?
This timeline was preceded by billions more. Though this is the first of Liu Kang's design. The others were designed by his predecessor. Kronika was obsessed with equalizing good and evil. When a timeline veered too far to one or the other, she would halt it and restart history.
This is like just so...
Tinkering with lives and events in the hope of achieving her golden balance.
Frieza? My bad. But this is so,
Prior
like,
timelines,
terribly
Kronika
put
gave
in
Shang
here.
Tsung and Quan Chi mastery of the most vile magics. Shao was not a general, a tyrannical ruler bent on conquest. Yusidel were his ruthless wife, who would do anything to preserve your privilege. When I took the Hourglass from Kronika, I vowed to do better. So in this timeline, the sorcerers would not gain their dark powers. Shao would be your loyal follower, and you would rule Outworld firmly, but fairly.
But someone has interfered with Liu Kang's design.
Yawn!
Shao, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi, all have been groomed by an unknown entity to be the villains they were in previous timelines.
Where to begin? Am I to kneel to my creator? Do you expect worship?
No, Your Majesty. My prior role was thrust upon me by circumstance. I am in no way divine.
Uh-huh.
You had power over all of creation, yet you gave it up.
I'm not divine. All I did was just create the timeline. You know, I just created everything that was here, but I'm not divine. Can we shut this nigga up, bro?
Because I saw how it drove Kronika mad. I knew I would fare no better had I kept it.
Finally, bro, something else.
You. How dare you conspire against Outworld?
Not against Outworld, but against your misguided rule. Your deference to him leaves us all vassals.
So you sanction these unspeakable horrors? Lie to me about the threats we face? Thanks to you, Earthrealm blood is already on my hands. Bloodshed, without cause or provocation.
Don't move.
Empress, everyone, stay back.
What is it?
The Amulet of Shinnok, a weapon of terrifying power.
It should not exist. Its maker is powerless, as Liu Kang designed.
Yet more proof of foreign interference.
Enough prattle. You'll both bend a knee to Outworld's new emperor.
Not gonna lie to y'all, plot looking like a 5 out of 10 right now.
Evil is beyond your control.
Do you think I do battle not trained with my weapons? I am more than prepared.
So General Shao casts his lot with Outworld's enemies against me. He's a fool to ally with you blood-sucking fiends.
Okay, okay. Blood-sucking thing. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. I really like her hair moves. They're interesting. Very interesting. Very, very different. You know, I'm all for different aestheticism. But then again, we are fighting a random, so.
Pointless endeavor.
Okay, bro, we get it. You want to eat my neck? Okay. Dang, oh! I don't know if I can focus if I have a move like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. If that's one of my moves, bro, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to focus like I need to. Golly, bro. Jesus.
You're no better than Shang Tsung's monstrosities.
Tanya and your daughters, they are not dead, but trapped in the amulet.
Okay.
You can still save them.
Ha! Well, that was easy. Okay.
Detain me.
I'm getting tired of this horse. Can we please take him out?
It's no surprise that you are party to Shao's treason. Know that it will cost you your life.
What is MK? Wait, what was that MK thing mean?
Sacrificing it in his service would be an honor.
Why did the subtitles do that? Oh, this is the guy who just knees you in the face. Oh my God! Stop! Okay, easy claps, easy claps. We went Super Saiyan 3. Okay. We kind of cool. I kind of like her. Not really good with her yet, but. Oh. Okay, easy. Oh, I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at y'all. Y'all disgusting. Y'all disgusting. Sorry.
Your betrayal hurts most, Rain. I thought of you as a son.
I've outgrown you, Empress.
Okay.
Shang Tsung's taught me that I've scratched just
How
the
old is the
surface
Empress?
of my power. To explore it, I can't be bound by your limits.
Okay. Whatever you say, you corny piece of work. What is the serve your queen thing has not done anything for me yet. Oh, she broke my back, bro. Okay, easy. Oh, we're not done? My bad. I thought we were done. Okay, I get it, buddy. I get it. I understand. Yes, we got him. No! Okay, that was a close one.
You are forever dead to me.
Oh my God! Jesus!
Your reign is over, Sindel.
I remember the weak, sickly boy you were.
Ooh.
How your father fought to push you past your infirmities. Now you repay him by spitting on his ideals? Your revolt shreds every value he held dear.
Yeah. Yeah, your father would be ashamed. Your father would be ashamed of you, pal. And quite frankly, I'm ashamed, pal. You're supposed to be better than this. You're supposed to aspire to be better than your father. I won't talk about your dad again. Okay, my bad. I won't talk about your father ever again. Psych, I lied. I hope Satan pisses in you and your father. Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What other moves can I do? I have Cameo moves. I don't really care about those. What are special moves? Like, what are like with the bottom special? That's fatal. We have enhanced cartwheel. Oh, that sounds so great. Wait, what makes it enhanced? Like, I don't know what's enhanced about it. Okay, ended him with a split. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, sometimes you have to split and torque on it for you to end it.
General.
The amulet, Your Majesty.
Oh my God, they're back! Oh.
I hate to disrupt, but we must act quickly to save Earthrealm.
Is that the command of my creator?
No, Your Majesty. It is the request of a friend.
Friend? How am I supposed to be friends with you when you made me? That don't even make sense. Chapter 12, Queen's Gambit. Press R1. I don't have an R1, buddy.
We are ready.
And the Soul Stealers?
Keep them running. I am sure we'll find a use for the collected souls.
Souls. Oh, wow. Oh, that was that was quick with it. Oh, okay. We assassins, Assassin's Creed, love it, loving it. That was so extra. Who are we playing as next, bro? Oh my God. Oh my God. Now that's gruesome. Now that makes a nigga stiff. There is no way they don't hear y'all. Why are people so deaf in games?
If ordered.
No. Those are the General's most loyal lieutenants.
They can't see them right there. Okay.
If we are to shut down the Soul Stealers.
Yes, they do. We should split up.
We haven't seen Luke Cage in a minute. Haven't seen Luke Cage, Corey Kenshin, whatever the first guy we fought as, his name is
Stay behind me, princess.
No, we fight together.
She said stay behind me and got rocked immediately. Come on, bro. Get your ass up. It didn't hurt that bad.
My ribs. They may be broken.
Man, if you don't fight through it. Ain't no one ever quit because they ribs broke.
No, Tanya, stay down. This time, I protect you.
We are Ermac.
No, you're not.
It is pointless to resist us.
Come any closer, and you'll feel the points of my blades.
We are many.
You are one.
Your souls will become part of our collection.
Okay, buddy. Okay, oh, wait. Oh, nice. That's what teleport down means. Hey, aren't you supposed to be with your ribs broken or something? So don't jump in if you can't help. Cause I'm getting my ass beat and I really don't need your interference right now. Okay? Oh my God, these combos are long. Jesus. We have Y. We got Y, X, X, A. Or YXX plus A? That's... What? So what's this? It's like this... Boom, boom. Wait. Boom, boom. Oh, I did it. Nice. Okay, what are some other moves? We have... Oh, nice. We can turn into a roly-poly. I always wanted to be one. Damn it. What's the... Okay, it's back down. It's back down B. Oh, damn it. Is that Satanist? What the hell? Where did she come from? Oh my, if I get grabbed one more time, I think I'm gonna start committing mass genocide or mass oral genocide. I'm about to start taking all y'all mouths. Oh my. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I almost started taking all y'all tongues and just started. Never mind.
Amazing, Melina.
Thank you.
In another life, you could have been Umgadi.
Am I really gonna have to fight as her, bro? I don't like her.
Dearest Tanya.
Stomp. You should stomp on his head.
We must leave.
Stomp on his head. Sit on his head.
Melina, wait.
Is that Dad?
Father?
Oh my God, Dad! Like, shut up and go.
Father? Is it truly you?
Are we seriously acting this dumbass?
This body was created from the living forest's souls. Mine was one of them. Your attack broke the spell that binds us. Now, I am in control.
I don't believe a single word he's saying. There's no way you believe that. I don't believe him.
You are Umgadi, but not Li Mei.
I replaced her after your death, Your Majesty. She left the Order rather than accept punishment.
Punishment? It was not her fault.
Did she really break the bind?
We must go.
That's how you can tell this is not a story game. That's how you know. That's how you know this is just for combat. Story is not his forte. Story is not his forte, man.
Jared?
Yes, Sindel. It's me.
How I've missed you.
Greetings, Jared.
Liu Kang, my friend. We meet again.
It is good to have you back. We once again find ourselves in challenging circumstances.
And once again, we will prevail.
Oh, we?
As
Nigga, you
always,
died.
Sindel, I am yours to command.
Now he thinks he's a kung fu teacher. Like, man, let me go pee. I can't keep holding it in. The Five Guys is so good. Oh.
How is it they're unaware that the Soul Stealers are shut down?
We are deep within the mountain. From here, they couldn't tell.
Look
Are
at
these
them
not
conspiring.
sentient beings?
It is history we should not be repeating.
We must take the crown. Without it, he can't raise more warriors.
Our odds will improve if we can surround them.
Y'all odds will be improved if y'all can attack without
Let the rest
yapping.
of you get into position. Leave it to me, Mother.
Shang Tsung.
Princess Melina.
I bring news from Outworld. Sindel is deposed. General Shao now rules.
And yet you are still free.
To succeed, the General needed help on the inside. I provided it.
The heir to the throne gives it up willingly.
It is a burden I've never wanted. The realm is better left in General... Emperor Shao's hands.
A most mature perspective. Outworld benefits from your wisdom.
Yes, Shang Tsung, it does. But not in the manner that you expect.
Scorpion! Yes! I forgot he was there. I want to play as him again. Scorpion's my favorite character. Reptile's number 2. Nobody else matters.
A bold gambit, princess.
It is an impressive display of guile. Who knew she was so capable?
Yap.
Count yourselves among my doubters. I will count you among the dead.
What she said. What she said. Yep, bud. Yep, nope. Listen. It's over for you, buddy. It's over.
Your betrayal will be punished. Do not expect leniency.
What she said. Wait, so how do I... Okay, that's from the sky, and then the other way's from the ground? Got it. I'm a master at work.
Consequences for forsaking Outworld.
He's waking him up. Oh, no,
Thanks
he
to
doesn't have the crown.
princess. This fight is ended.
Grab the crown instead of talking.
Perhaps, not the battle.
True. Until your benefactor is caught, the realms
my.
remain threatened. Who is she, sorcerer?
Are y'all just letting it stay there?
Speak of the devil.
Someone break it or something.
Meet Damashi.
Damashi? You are the victim of deception, sorcerer.
You're not Damashi. You're me. More correctly, you are me. A poor facsimile, anyway. Made lesser by Liu Kang's meddling.
What's happening here?
Okay.
Who is he?
This Shang Tsung is whom I battled for the hourglass. I thought him dead.
Well, you were wrong, clearly.
Did you, Liu Kang? It turns out our battle released mammoth energies which ripped apart time's fabric.
Oh, yes.
The fight had 2 conclusions. In one, I was the victor. In the other, it was you. It was eons before I discovered this. Once I did, I knew the path forward.
Y'all sure know how to talk a lot.
I took this form and
How did you even
infiltrated your timeline.
How did you even know what happened?
I elevated these wretches, giving them great power. Together, they sowed discord among the realms and assembled for me the Dragon Army. I led them to believe they were aiding my conquest of Earthrealm and Outworld.
Where's the Dragon Army in your timeline? I don't understand.
But my intent is to exterminate all life in this timeline and then merge it into my own.
Ah.
You promised us realms. Now you leave us to slaughter.
That's what you get.
You were pawns, not partners.
Ha! You played yourself.
You will be sacrificed.
We served you loyally, built you the dragon crown.
This is a toy. I do not need it to control the dragon army. Only the souls contained within. Me
personally, right? Someone was threatening to destroy my timeline, and they were just yapping in front of me, I would attack them. I wouldn't like sit down and keep listening to him blabber on, right? I personally would attack, but I guess that's just not the memo they got. Apparently they were taught to sit back and relax.
Goodbye, Liu Kang. Neither you nor your timeline will be missed. It appears our interests align. For now.
Know that I trust neither of you. I will finish you both at the first hint of treachery.
Ass.
Melina, what's wrong?
Oh, the demons gotta come out.
Wearing off. Must stay.
Yeah, the demons coming out. Lay out that dark side.
Family, I will make you suffer.
Further resistance serves no purpose. This timeline will be destroyed.
Okay. Do we have different moves? Nope. Okay. Oh, I use this. Oh, who is this again? I forgot his name. Isn't he one of the first characters we fought with? I remember using his electricity powers. Nice. Some would say you had a glow down, but you know, I think you look fine. I don't like how the timeline's on the line and I'm using a lame ass princess. When do I get to use the lord and creating of time and whatnot? Like, when do I just feel like it's been way too long. You know, I've been patient. I've been waiting patiently. It's time to let me play as him. His name's right there. Oh, Raiden. Yes, I remember that name. I don't know why, but this game really makes me want to play Pokemon. I think it's because this game is like so the opposite of Pokemon that Pokemon is on my mind right now. I might turn into a Pokemon nerd.
This new Shang Tsung should have sent more minions.
He should have.
Come forward if you dare. I will finish what Raiden could not.
Yep. I mean, she's kind of cool, I guess, but I'll probably
Your tenacity is to be admired.
I could take her, you know, blindfolded.
Until our last breaths are taken. As long as blood flows through our veins. We are not beaten.
Yeah, you tell her, girl.
Noble sentiments, which in the end matter little. None of you will leave here alive.
None of who? Because I know she's not talking about me. But she might be talking about you. Damn. Why didn't you just cut her neck off? I don't understand why you didn't slash her. Everyone's just playing themselves.
It's so sad to see a child lose her mother.
If my mother dies, she won't be the only send out to perish.
Okay.
Fight.
I'm not serving no queen. The only queen I serve is me, myself, and I. I am a queen. I'm the baddest bitch. Yahoo! Yeah. Wait. No. Okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Nope. Oh man, I'm working up such a sweat. I keep using the same move, and you know why? Because I keep doing it on accident. Nana nana boo boo. There we go. Where'd you get that from? Your secret inventory? Is it in the sky? I got a snail.
Mother, you can't go. Not yet.
Are you about to die for real?
It's my time, dear.
No, it's not. Your dad just came back.
At least we had a few hours more.
Go what?
I will cherish them.
Mother.
You weak if you going out like this. I'm not gonna lie. You real weak if you going out like this.
Now, Empress. Rule well.
You went out so weak. You can even beat yourself.
Father and Katana will help me.
R.I.P. Bozo, bro.
Of course.
Are your souls united? Are y'all together as one?
Father, what did you do?
I collected your mother's soul. It resides within me.
Which
she
means?
is safe.
Okay. Her soul is safe, but she still died in her body. Weak.
Hurry, everyone. We must withdraw.
Their eyes are turning green. It's about to get tragic. Brand new paddock. Pull up the V automatic. You don't want static. It's like Aaron Yeager leading his young
To move an
army.
army that large among realms, he'll need a portal, yes?
More than one. You will need a nexus of portal gateways.
Okay.
It must be nearby. We follow them. They will lead us to it.
Agreed. But we cannot strike until Raiden and Kung Lao arrive.
That the Lin Kuei won't aid us is unforgivable. Bihan has corrupted them totally.
When this crisis ends, we will deal with that one.
Can we just kill him now?
This is but the
Well, we don't even
opening
know where he
battle
is.
in a longer war. Titan Shang Tsung has prepared his entire timeline for it. We cannot match its strength.
My counterpart said that your battle with him ripped time's fabric, creating 2 timelines. But how do we know that it wasn't torn further? If there are 2 timelines, can't there be more?
Yes.
Why the thought experiment, sorcerer?
You said we lack strength. We might find it in other timelines.
Okay.
How would we do that?
We gather allies from across timelines, other titans, to build an overwhelming force.
Aaron Yeager?
If they exist. We have no proof that they do.
Why can't? How do you test out?
The battle in front of us. We can't stake our survival on pure conjecture.
If Liu Kang is right, the battle in front of us is already lost.
Exactly.
This may be our only hope.
Geras, your thoughts?
It is possible. But as I am only the Hourglass's steward, such a search is beyond me.
So who's
It can
can
only
search?
be undertaken by the Keeper of Time.
Well, it's time for you to step up, buddy.
I no longer wield that power.
Who does?
You may be able to regain it.
What? How do you mean?
When you gave
How
up
do you
control
mean?
of the Hourglass,
What?
I worried that one day you would find you needed it. So rather than let your power dissipate, I collected it. To this day, it remains safely stored.
And you're just gonna tell everyone this.
Because the process of restoring your power is likely irreversible. Returning to the life you have now, as Earthrealm's protector, a life you cherish, may be impossible.
Damn.
You did not want me tempted to make that sacrifice, unless it was absolutely necessary.
Correct.
Oh.
Thank you, Geras. You have saved us with your wisdom.
W. Black Man.
Now,
Where
where have you stored my power? We must retrieve it.
It is at the Fire Temple, stored in the Jade Jaguar gifted to you.
Hey, you're
by
just
the
telling
great
everybody
Kung Lao.
this. You would think with the way they teleport, they'd have
Yes,
telephones.
Liu Kang has proven more resilient than anticipated. He and his comrades have escaped the fortress.
Forget the others. Find Liu Kang. He alone threatens my plans.
Okay, we're at the fire temple. Just the two of them? Okay, nice.
No better vessel to store my power, Gareth. I have always treasured the great Kung Lao's gift. It reminds me of his meticulous nature and his generous heart.
Once we retrieve the Jade Jaguar, we will proceed to the Hourglass.
Bet.
We will transfer the temporal power stored within it to you.
It now occurs to me that all along, you have had unfettered access to the power stored within. You could have taken it, become Keeper of Time, but chose not to. Why?
Too much work.
Because I have faith in your vision for this new era. I am content to be its guardian.
AKA too much work.
Gareth. Now, this process you propose, you are sure it will restore my power?
As sure as I can be of one that has been neither tried nor tested. But even if successful, it is not guaranteed that you will find any other timelines or allies. They may not exist.
I pray this is not a fool's errand. I hate leaving the others behind.
Your champions will bolster their strength against the Dragon Army. It is sure to be the mother of all battles.
May the Elder Gods protect them.
Deadly Alliance, Shang Tsung. Who the hell is that? With his Ray-Bans, oh, who is that? Oh, is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's the Ghost from Destiny. It's Ghost. W Destiny, man.
My ex was so wrong.
Is this Chang?
The 30K I spent
Chang,
on
dang
this
it.
seems like a steal right now.
Wait, what's his name again? Johnny
Magic
Cage.
is
There we go.
incredible. Not magic, your loveliness. Technology.
You're telling me they don't know about
Either way,
technology?
it's clear what must happen next. The gateways and the Dragon Army have to be destroyed. Scorpion, have you a plan?
We must divide our forces. You, Shang Tsung, Quan Chi will use your magic to attack the portals. As you do, Kenshi and Jared will grind down the Dragon Army.
Oh yeah, let's grind them dragons.
The rest of us will attack our dark doubles. If they're defeated, it will hopefully throw the Dragon Warriors into disarray.
The Dragon Warriors?
Astute
Kung Fu Panda?
Truly, I could not have devised a better one.
What about
Enough
Poe?
of the
Where's
empty
Poe?
flattery. If you want our trust, give us actions, not words.
Why would I trust this ugly bastard? Look at these NPCs.
It is time. Our venom will spread. It will be the end of all things. Armageddon.
What's your favorite MK character? I don't know. So far, it's Reptile or Scorpion. Remember, this is my first Mortal Kombat game, so I don't know. I don't know nothing about this series. Have they tried guns? Like, are guns useless against them? RPGs? Tanks? Nukes? Get a nuclear bomb. Never mind. No, not never mind. If you just dropped a nuke right here, right then, they'd be done. Especially if they're dying to knives. Okay, we broke it. Nice.
That is unfortunate.
Or did we not break it?
The battle continues, Shang Tsung.
Quan Chi, with me. I, for one, am not pleased we were double-crossed.
It is an ire I share.
May I suggest we harness our anger?
Can y'all make out somewhere else?
My doppelganger's minions.
Over here talking about like it's an ire I share. Like we get it, bro. Your ass.
Fight.
Can you move for a second, bro? Like you're all in my ish. Golly. What is the move? It's right, down, left. Okay. Damn, it's too many buttons. Guys, I'm trying to do the little thing, but it's just not, you know. If you send that blue thing out for me one more time. Oh my God. Your move. Yo, I know that I'm like most likely bad, but golly, bro.
And use it to obliterate
blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Make no mistake, you will die along with this timeline.
Okay, time to spam RB. How come you're not this cool in why are you not this cool in my verse, huh? Oh, why do you want to be this cool in someone else's verse? Oh, okay. I did it! I did it! Finally! Oh my goodness. Is that why he's bad? Because you have to transform? Is that why his character's bad? Because that is so nasty if that's the case. No. I just want to transform. Why are the buttons not working out like I want them to? Okay, why did you get up so quick? Stay dead. Finally, bro.
This pair will trouble us no more.
I don't know how much I can handle playing as this guy. Shang, whatever his name, I don't care.
There are more who acquire our attention.
Damn it. How many fights am I gonna have to do with this guy? Do they think I'm scared of water or something? That was weak. That was real weak. But I think it was weaker that we were bamboozled by water.
You're welcome, sorcerers.
Is it me, or is that Raiden becoming insufferable?
You are not wrong, but it is tomorrow's
Wah,
problem.
wah, y'all talk too much.
Let us first solve today's. Fight.
Okay. Okay, now I'm you. Now I'm you. That was okay. So I can't just spam buttons, chat. I just figured out. So weak, bro. So weak. We get it. You're weak. You're weak. We get it. We get it. We get it. Come here.
send you to a watery grave.
A watery grave. Bring, save me! Thank you.
Problem solved.
Okay. Okay. Never give up, never what? What does that case say? I keep forgetting.
Progress. Now on to the next.
Oh, great. Not this guy. Not this guy. Matt, never back down, never. What? Oh, we are running a train on him. We are running a train on him, bro. I'm talking no comp.
Did you see that?
His life force is feeding the portal's energy.
We kill him. We close them permanently.
These meddling minions grow tiresome.
Tell me about it. But you're not even fighting. You are standing back. I'm falling down. I can't count. I hate Shang Tsung as a character. Oh my god, this is so irritating to play as him. Yep. Jesus! He is blitzing my ass, bro. Oh my goodness.
Be snuffed out.
Bro, what is wrong with you, bro? Why are you so mad? What did I do to you? Come on, just end them. Thank God.
So much for fire and ice.
Why they walk in synchronization? They have to be fucking. They have to be.
Your spell worked before only because you surprised me. It won't
Happen again. Yeah.
Fight.
I really don't want to be this big ugly oaf, but I guess it's a necessity for battle. Why did you get on me like that, buddy? Even if I can switch characters, the characters I'm going against don't really like besides Scorpion. And then every time I transformed with Scorpion, he was beating my ass. He just switched to another gear. Okay.
Size is all that matters.
You hear that, ladies? I mean, he said it himself. And as far as I'm concerned, he's spitting. I'm sorry. Let's get back to it.
His soul is ours.
By sucking it up. Delicious. Oh. Okay, bro, we get it. So extra. Are you energized, buddy?
You've done it. The army's trapped.
All of the other realms in this timeline are safe.
I don't think that's the case.
Raiden. that we risked our lives to perform this service.
Shut.
It wouldn't have been needed if you hadn't conspired with the other Shang Tsung.
Exactly, buddy.
They will fight to the last man.
Come, we must help the others.
What does that little tiger mean? Simba? Fire and water. Time of death. How many chapters are there? I can't even ask y'all because I can't even see the chat right now.
Are you ready?
Oh, I refreshed it. Nice. I refreshed it. Okay, I can see y'all.
To begin the search.
Ready enough. May there be other timelines and titans to find.
Oh, yes, more Eren Yeagers.
Garrus? Liu Kang?
Who's this?
Easy, Kitana. You are among friends.
What's happened? Where am I?
Who are
you? Long way from home. In a different timeline, to be precise.
What? Are you also
a keeper of time? Yes.
both of us? How is that possible?
The battle for Chronica's Hourglass ripped apart time's fabric. Where there once was one timeline, there are now many.
Oh, great.
Each new timeline represents a different possible outcome of that battle.
With more women who are as bad as ever.
I became Time's Keeper. In yours, it was you. In others, it could be Jade, Sindel, even Kano. The possibilities are endless.
If many timelines sprung from one, and we were both part of it, then you are my Liu Kang.
The same one who battled you in Shang Tsung's courtyard. Who fought at your side at the Colosseum.
Yay.
Who beamed with pride when you became Outworld's Khan.
Last time I checked, this game didn't have romance. This is not on the back cover of the console, on the game.
To deny us life's simple pleasures.
I don't know. Perhaps in one of the many timelines, they are ours.
I would like to think you brought me here for them. But I know you well enough to know better. What duty beckons us?
I will tell you. But first, we must gather more of our old friends.
Shang Tsung, a Titan, wielding the power of the Hourglass?
Yes, Kung Lao. He is a threat to all timelines. He is not yet aware of any beyond his and Liu Kang's.
For now. It is only a matter of time.
So y'all need all this for one person? Y'all so weak, bro. See, a nigga like me, I need like 1 or 2 people.
It begins anew.
We have no choice. We must stop Shang Tsung.
The millions in my White Lotus Society will aid us.
Millions?
Thank you, my friends. He is here.
Yay! Reptile! Yay! Or is that the bad reptile? Who am I playing as this time? That's the real question.
Liu Kang, you have found allies. Titan allies, in fact.
Yes. We have the Jawbreaker Titan.
So blind. Of course,
I'm the founding Titan.
The only two.
Retreat to yours, Shang Tsung.
You don't want to see. You don't want to see the
Has failed.
Yes.
The attack Titan now.
Proved most resourceful.
You're real dangerous.
Thus, I have resigned myself to simply destroying your timeline. Knowing that others exist to conquer makes that choice much more palatable. Once I destroy your hourglass, your timeline will cease to exist. I will take great pleasure in finishing you.
Put money on it!
One last time.
Put money on it! I bet 20! Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta be trash if you down to that. I gotta be playing as Liu Kang now, right?
You fight how I remember. I know what you'll do before you do it.
Likewise. Let's hope our advantage proves decisive.
Okay, finally I'm playing as Liu Kang. I guess I have to end it as him, right? Because he's the big and bad guy. Oh. Hadouken! 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 Well, okay, what other moves do you have? Dragon Tail. Okay. You have Dancing Dragon. Oh, oh, that's clean. Okay, okay. Hadouken! Oh, wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Hadouken! Okay, we have Low Dragon. Okay, oh, that was low. That was low. Low Dragon. Oh, nice. Why do you keep getting this guy to interfere with my combos, buddy? Hadouken! Oh. Okay, you're done. You're done. Stop letting him get away with this. Thank you.
How I've missed fighting by Katana's side.
Dang. Oh. Oh, this is light. Easy work for us. I don't even know what side this is on.
Rip the flesh from their bones.
I'm assuming these are bad guys.
Arcania's of all timelines this evil. Mine is no better.
You should meet mine. She's a vast improvement.
I'd like that. Should we survive this battle?
I hope he died just for some plot. You know what I'm saying? Make this guy suffer a little bit. It'd be interesting. Oh yeah. Yeah. I don't mind him being easy to play though. That's what I like. Why do they keep interrupting my Dragon Breath? What? I'm literally not breathing though. Like that literally has nothing to do with breathing. Okay, so Dragon Breath. So we have Enhanced Dragon Breath. Okay. Okay, that's Enhanced Dragon Breath. Wait.
Are you the best Shang Tsung can do?
It has begun.
What? Why have we been ignoring the main villain? Why have we been fighting side characters?
Liu Kang.
We must stop them.
Oh, really?
If the hourglass is emptied, this timeline will be destroyed.
You're still getting ate up? Golly! Talk about mid.
Quickly, my friend.
This battle ends with your timeline obliterated. Your final moments will be torture and pain.
Am I fighting me?
Fear your bravado. I have bested twins far more evil than you.
Luckily. Okay, and then we have. Really? I hate to break it to you, buddy, but not around here, pal. You're done.
It's time to break my mirror image.
Yeah, how about yeah, you shouldn't have jumped. You shouldn't have tried to jump. Yeah. Is it special? Is anything special happen if you save it up all the way to like 3 bars?
Go back to your timeline, brothers.
We have little time. The hourglass is failing.
Then let us end this now.
Be good girls and kill them, won't you?
As you command, Shang Tsung.
Katana and I will fight them. You save the hourglass.
Ain't I the main character? I'm supposed to save the hourglass.
Fool. You cannot save it.
How much you wanna bet? I put 50 on it!
I don't know which of them is worse. Both are cracked reflections of me.
Yeah, they're ugly as hell.
Neither will survive this fight.
Fight.
Okay. We summoned them at the same time. It's like we really are like in sync mentally. That's what I expect out of my wife. Well, no, you're not exactly my wife, but you're close enough. Okay. You can stop spamming. You can stop spamming.
Once Shang Tsung is finished, you will be too.
Can we stop the blabbering? Let's finish this up, man. Okay. Okay, Kamehameha! I feel that. Kamehameha! Yeah. Oh, we sucked the life out of him. Nice. Nice.
This isn't over, Liu Kang.
No, I think it is. We're not gonna kill him? Wait, why we're just letting him walk away? Wait. There is. Did we just sit down and watch the enemy walk away after trying to obliterate billions of people?
Thank you, everyone, for your aid. This battle was won together.
Shang Tsung is gone, but he's not defeated. He will be back to renew his campaign.
Not only against this timeline, but against all timelines.
Maybe y'all should have finished them then.
Is clear.
What?
We must take the fight to him.
Y'all literally let him walk
Destroy
away.
any power he has to make war against
He literally walked away free.
Agreed. Shang Tsung is likely already gathering allies as I gathered you. We must best his efforts. Assemble an overwhelming army from across all timelines.
Why are we acting like he didn't just walk away freely? But you have enough energy to summon that? You should have finished him. What in the plot? Like, why do we have that thing on the front line? That thing can't fight. 15 Armageddon. Oh, I thought we were done. Select your final warrior. Why do I have a time limit? I didn't even get time to think. I'm so glad I chose Scorpion, though. It could have been a lot worse. I think I was gonna go with Liu Kang because he's the easiest to use, so I don't have to think about the fight, but... Restart. I'm fine with Scorpion.
There is nowhere to run, Shang Tsung. Nowhere to hide. We have banded together to rid all timelines of your evil. The threat you pose to them ends today.
Okay, buddy.
Such certainty, Liu Kang, that this battle will end in your favor.
It can end no other way. Because across all timelines, the arc of history bends toward justice.
Yes, justice! Justice!
In this timeline, it bends toward me.
No, I'm about to bend you. That's what you meant to say. English translation, please.
Liu Kang,
The hell I unleash upon you.
A bald guy? Oh, I see some people with hair in the background. Oh, I'm getting scared now. Oh my God. They have hair. What? That's just a nigga. That's not no superhero. He's literally just black. As people with super strength, some can fly, some can't. Do you know how nasty it is watching them run down the steps? That was so nasty. Y'all can't tell me this don't look disgusting. This looks disgusting. I'm not gonna lie. This could have been better. They could have set this up better. Oh, we're highlighted on Scorpion because we chose Scorpion. Okay.
I'll write you out of the narrative.
Where the hell did you come from? This was a random ass skip. Okay. I need to remember how to play him. I need to remember how to play him. Liu Kang would have definitely just been an easy choice. Oh, just one and dones? I like that. I like that, just one and dones? Oh, this is gonna be real quick and smooth like.
No sense of self-preservation.
He was not doing that when I was using him, and I'm the best player to ever do it, so why was that? Is this a woman? Who is this? I thought he was a man. Is this like his wife or something? Or is it like an alternate timeline where he can be a man? I don't know. You should have chosen Johnny Cage. I don't care for Johnny Cage.
No one can save you now.
Okay, let's look at the moves list. Okay, moving on to the next. Who is this? Why, like, this person is so random. Damn. Are we turning sexist again?
Can't you see the coming storm?
Is this Kenshin? Sento Storm. Who the hell is Sento? Okay, boom, bop, boom. Oh, that was easy. We flying through this, flying through it. Forearms. Damn. Who saved us? Is this, I have no clue. Mr. Mime? Who the hell are these guys? Is that Johnny Cage? I don't know who the woman is. Mr. Mime! Is that Johnny Cage's wife or something? Yeah, probably.
You can't weather this storm.
Yeah, but I can beat your ass, and that's all that I'm caring about. You really thought that was gonna work? Oh, it worked. It definitely. Oh, it worked. Oh, you're putting that work in. I'll let you know that. Damn, you're putting that work in. Okay. Okay, blah, blah, blah. We get it. She has range attacks. How did you have enough time to recover? I don't understand. I feel like, thank you.
Allow me.
don't even know who you are. I forgot who you are. Are you a princess? You're raw, apparently. Damn. Oh, BLM. BLM. Oh, God. Asian lives matter. I think he was Asian. Jesus.
Thank you.
She killed the whole race tree.
Now hurry.
White, black, Asian?
You'll be felled by burning blood. Fight.
How? Wait. So you're telling me I teleported behind you, kicked you, but you're still kicking me? Okay, so we have heavy knee. We have okay. I'm pressing block. Hey, I'm blocking. By the way. Hey, I'm blocking. Yep. Okay, moving on to the next. How many battles do we have? Is this Iron Man? That is not Iron Man. Never mind. It could be though.
You should fear the Shirai Ryu.
Fight.
What? Your voice does not match your structure whatsoever. What are you talking about? Oh, it's Sub-Zero. Like, this is not Zero. This is definitely a Ra. What other moves do we have here? We have Air, Blazing Charge. We have Enhanced Blazing Charge. We have Enhanced Flame. What is it? Okay, what is Enhanced? What does Enhanced Blazing Charge look like? Oh, nice. Okay, what is an Enhanced this? That didn't feel too enhanced. I'm not gonna lie to you. Felt very average to me. Okay, moving on to the next. I beat my sister up. Finally, we're up here.
Assist me, Quan Chi.
It took us forever. Y'all won't run me my ones? Oh, we made her cut herself? Oh my God, that's nasty. Oh no, that's nasty as hell. Wow.
Test your might.
Okay, bro, I had a feeling it was coming. But you know, my might, I'm real strong. I'm too strong. Where did y'all come from? What just happened? Did I just interrupt the cutscene? What's happening?
Hurry, Scorpion. You are almost there.
Come on. Why are we running up the stairs so nasty like? You can skip steps, bro.
Fight.
Golly. Okay, moving on to the next. Come on, can we get to the main guys already? How many guys do I have to sweep? Who is this? Oh my God. I'm just fighting a bunch of randoms, bro. Golly. Damn it. Nice. Why did we get a screenshot of that? Are we finally fighting the bad guy now, or we have more side characters?
It's only a little further, Scorpion. Follow me.
What is that? Only a little further? Why are we not there yet? I can't believe we're running up steps. This is so nasty. Have y'all ever ran up this many steps too? I know your legs, your calves, your butt burning. Yes, finally! The final battle.
Your defenses have failed, Shang Tsung. This is over.
I do not think so.
Well, I do!
Realize, sorcerer,
and you've brought this on yourself. Avarice and ego have again proved your undoing. We have no choice but to eradicate.
I'm not gonna lie, you talk too
It
much.
is you who will be eradicated. You and your followers. And once you are dead, all timelines will be mine.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, can we get up? They're kind of 2v1ing this guy. Can you please get up? You know, they can control time and whatnot, but they're still using normal martial arts. A nigga like me would just be blowing up planets. Okay, oh, 2-on-1. Normal Monday night for Walker. This is light. Oh, yep. Oh, I remember I learned that last Friday. Yeah. Ooh. Pinch his nose, pinch his nose. People can't think if they have a pinched nose. Okay, Scorpion, it's time to stop being bad. Come on, participate. It's the final battle. Some could say it's the final countdown. My bad.
Your position is precarious. To survive, you must submit.
Submit to who?
The question you must ask is, if Liu Kang couldn't finish us, how possibly could you?
Cause I'm Wackawackamun V2. Hey, chill. Okay, no. Damn. Oh, I don't even have a sub either because I don't have a sub either because that weak ass nigga died. Okay, you said I'm gonna have to actually sit down and try and shut up. Okay.
To survive, you
blah.
submit.
No, come here. Come here. Yep. Nice, man. Nice. We left him face down, tooted up. Nice.
And they called me the Chosen One.
I am honored, Liu Kang. Shall we finish this?
Yes, please.
You have done more than enough. Please permit me to end this.
Bet I'm sitting back. Oh my! Ow! Okay. Yeah, finish it. Finish it, buddy. Oh my
May
goodness.
that be the last we see of you.
Yes!
Oh my god! What's happening?
Timeline. Without Shang Tsung to hold it together, it's falling apart.
Okay.
You must return to your timeline before this one collapses.
Let me lay back this time. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you got this. Finish it. Yeah.
Thank you.
This is what I meant to do the first time.
May we one day meet again.
Nice water.
You, the locations we found here are money. I mean, look at this. Don't the rainbow colors on these mountains just scream Outworld?
I cannot believe you'll be telling our story. about how we defeated Shang Tsung.
Well, the studio thinks it's fiction, not fact. But I don't care, as long as it's covering the budget.
I assume you'll be the star.
Nope, I'm behind the camera.
Nice!
Writing and directing.
Who's the star?
Time to let someone younger and prettier take the lead. You
Good.
know, I've written in parts for all of you, if you want them.
Us? On screen?
I mean, they're cameos. But like they say, there are no small parts.
Thank you, Johnny. But we must decline.
Why?
But Raiden? The new initiates arrive tomorrow. We must return to the Wuxi to begin their instruction.
You're lame.
Of course. You are right.
You're
What
lame.
about you, Takahashi? I need a blind swordsman. And no actor can do what you do.
I would love to.
But what?
But my work to revive the Tyra is starting to pay off.
Oh my god.
I can't let up now.
Y'all are lame. Boring.
Well, I know better than to ask you. Your plate is always full.
Who?
Indeed, Johnny Cage. Which is why I must now depart.
Y'all need to live a little.
To advise the Empress?
Between her father and her sister, Melina is receiving plenty of good advice. And with the sorcerers and the general imprisoned, there are few threats to her rule.
Is something wrong then?
Y'all just
I am
defeated a
simply
different
shoring up our
timeline.
defenses.
And
As
y'all
you
can't
know,
have fun.
Bi-Han and his Lin Kuei have abandoned their roles as Earthrealm's guardians. His brother, Kuai Liang, has agreed to build a new clan, the Shirai Ryu, to take its place. I must go aid his efforts.
He's talking about Scorpion, right?
we can do? Not yet, but I will call upon all of you when the time comes. Madame Bo.
Oh, it's the granny
once
again.
You have served an excellent meal.
That's kind of you to say.
How old are you?
Enjoy the rest of your evening. And thank you, all of you. You have served well as Earthrealm's champions.
I forgot they were the
No,
main
Liu Kang.
characters.
Thank you. Joining up with you really has changed the arcs of our lives.
I am glad.
All right, gentlemen. If you're finished, there's only one thing left to do. Which one of you gets the bad news?
Not me. I'm still 3 mil in the hole on Sento. How thick's your wallet, Takahashi?
Thick enough. But seems to me our hosts are on the hook. They did invite
You
us.
think we have money? The Shaolin live modestly.
Easy, Kung They're teasing. Don't worry, farm boy. I've got this covered. Besides, my business manager tells me
I can write the whole thing off.
The realms are in safe hands.
You're welcome. Ask Scorpion, by the way. Is that the end? Okay. Okay. You know, it was a nice 6, 5 out of 10 story. You know, for someone who doesn't know nothing about Mortal Kombat, I give it like a solid 6, 5 out of 10. It just felt like everything was paced really fast. I don't know, it just felt horribly paced. Some decisions didn't make sense, like letting Shang whatever go and then let him come back. You know, things of that nature. It was like a 5, 6 out of 10, you know. But that's someone who doesn't play fighting games. I don't know if it's a good story among fighting games. I'm just thinking of like overall games and stories is like a 5, 6 out of 10. I can't rate gameplay wise because I don't really like fighting games. Who's Jax? The black guy? This is his only seconds of screen time too? And who are they? Oh, his old girl. How are they still alive? We didn't murk them all.
Ah, look at him, clinging to life. Even now he struggles.
Who is this?
Everyone who fought today did so fiercely.
Had I not been here for it, I would have thought it impossible. Warriors from across timelines, clashing in combat.
Oh, combat with a K. That's important.
The death, the chaos.
Okay, buddy.
Yes,
We get it, you're
Lord
crazy.
Havoc. It's unfortunate it all ended so fast.
The next time, it won't.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Nobody. Oh, he fat. Does he have an eggplant in his butt? Oh my goodness, they are pouncing. Today we're playing a game called Yes, My Warlord. And the synopsis of this game is, rule as a hobgoblin warlord in this kingdom management RPG. Balance resources and manage the... I'm a warlord, man. Like, that's what I'm doing. Small pixels, big decisions. Staple Studios. I'm about to go to war, put on my heart to my sword, I'm about to cut them up, I'm coming out for their lord, I'm gonna cut off their ears and put it around my neck, all on my chain, all on my chain, I just wanna flex, I just want some neck, with my nipples out, and I stroke them. Let's begin. Easy, normal, bro, we're gonna go normal. One of your royal guards enter the room, my warlord, as he pauses. What is it? There are those who want to see you. I think you should. Some of them have important matters, my warlord. The fate of our legion, the world, and you. Oh, fine, send them in. Send them in. Send them in. Send them in. Send them like. On this left side of the screen, it says next. Anytime I need to go. So we got next. Oh, he's bald. I don't have thoughts about him. Right, warlord. I come for guidance. The people kneel. But their prayers are many. Some to a war god, some to old gods, some to none at all. What path should the temple encourage? Have them worship who they want. No. Only our war god will do? No. They should worship me! Oh, I have +4 negative. Wait, what are those? Hey, what do those stats mean? Who is camping at my window right here? Is this a demon gorgon? Oh, gosh. Oh, he's a banker. Oh, you hover over them, it says their name. I come on behalf of the bank to pay our tax dues. If they pray to me as their lord, I'm gonna give the taxes to the poor. You know, I say bars. Who is you? Midwife. Midwife, you don't look mid to me. A goblin babe was born weak and sickly. Some say it should be left to die. Others say every child deserves a chance. What should I do? Every life under my banner is precious. Nurture the child. The weak have no place in my legion. Let the family decide. Let the family, I don't got nothing to do with me. What's up with all these numbers? Hello? Can someone update me on the numbers? What if I click options? Press M to toggle the cursor. I can make this a giant fist. Can I hit him? High Fang Bug. We won the battle for this big stone house. We want more food as a reward. We the bugbears are owed this. Give them food? Who are you to demand me for his food? We are owed. No, they should have showed me killing him. I'm not trying to. Who do you think he is? Who are you? A rat catcher? I caught a fat one today, a black rat. You can roast it for breakfast. Crunchy outside, squeaky inside. My days of eating rats are long behind me. I'm like, what are they doing, bro? Nobleman? Oh, my glorious warlord. I am honored to be in your presence. If you would, please allow me to buy some of your warriors. Yeah, give me some rags. Absolutely. Anything for some bread now. Human dancer. Great warlord, our trope wishes to honor your rise. Should we tell your story as the goblins do, as the people do, or as nobles would wish it to be told? Dignified epic. How about you be the folktale version casting you as a liberator. Goblin propaganda play filled with blood and glory. Dignified epic and recited by poets. I'm a goblin. I'm gonna keep it the goblin way. peddler. The town accuses me of selling dolls that bring bad fortune. There is some truth to it. Will you clear my name? Surely you've lied about faulty wares before? No, I have not, but I'll clear your name. Of course, stop putting chains. Make amends to those you've wronged. Yeah, we'll go that one. We'll do something slight right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, what are these numbers? They're not telling me what these numbers mean. Oh, faction opinions? The elites hate me. Wait, no. The elites love me. The elites love me. My people are mid about me, and the commoners are mid about me. Hold up. I'm not trying to praise the elites. Culture. My boredom got the best of me. I needed to hunt and kill something. Surely you understand. Bro, what? No. I lost? Your kin turned on you with a savage fury. Goblins, hobgoblins, and bugbears alike stormed your keep in a frenzy of bloodlust. Are we serious? They ripped apart your guards, your banners, and finally you, their so-called warlord. In their eyes, you were either too weak or too strong. What? A similar specimen took your place. Your own kind killed you. Right. Okay. Hold up. I got hoed. You command the monk to worship you. Altars burned with your name. And trembled. You redistributed the banker's wealth to the poor. The elite sharpened their knives. You allowed the parents of the sickly goblin babe to decide the child's fate. The outcomes during your reign were mixed. Some perished, some survived. You executed the bugbear. His corpse fed the very beast he once commanded. You salivated at the rat and thought about your past days as a lowly hobgoblin. You passed on the rat and spared yourself several sick days. Okay, that's good. I passed sick days. You sold your soldiers to a noble. He bought their loyalty. You bought his silence. You ordered human dancers to perform for the goblins. The hall echoed with crude cheers and yeah. Peddler wronged so many people with her cursed wares, so you forced her to make amends. Her efforts were in vain. She was lynched a week later? I got killed by my own people. That's who killed me. My own people killed me? Yeah, I'm murking every goblin. They all can die. My warlord. What is it? Those who wish to see you, I think you should. Get rid of them. Some of them have important matters. My warlord. Oh, okay, fine, gentlemen. Okay, so everyone averaged at 10 right now. So I'm guessing we don't want nobody going to the negatives. If anyone goes into the negatives, you lose. Email noble. Oh my goodness, they are pouncing. My warlord, times are dire. Our wars, our roads, our wells, everything is falling apart. Who will see to even the simplest of repairs in the systems? The people would do it. Okay, the elites like that, the goblins didn't. Right. Like, y'all can never be happy, man. Blacksmith, you know that scrap you asked me to melt down? There was some gold in it here. I feel like it's cursed. Take it, but use it to gamble. What? What? Why would I? What? Hey, blacksmith, go gamble. The goblins like gambling. Okay, bet. My people are... Oh, I have 7 decisions to make throughout the day. That's what this is? These are the total decisions I make throughout the day. Male noble. I'm deeply displeased with a merchant that had the audacity to drive his oxen across my estate. They fouled the ground and left an unbearable stench. I demand comp... Bro, you demand nothing of me. Who do you think you are? Bro, kind of come in here and act like I'm not the warlord. Warlord, I will kill you. I'm requesting food to feed the needy. Will you help me? Have him executed is hilarious. You know, I'm one for the needy, bro. I'm one for the needy. Why do the elites like me feeding the needy, but the commoners and goblins don't? What does that mean? Does he have the eggplant in his butt? My lord, I seem to have a turnip up my anus. I won't go into the how or why. I just need some help. Command a bugbear to shove the turnip further up his anus. Bro, shove it in there. I want to see it. Oh, brother. Baron, what's up, my liege? My stores run bare while yours overflow. Grant me food for my household, and I shall fill your coffers. Not interested? Send goblins to eat what's in his estate. You know what? The elites like me a little too much anyways. Oh, wait. I thought this was the number of decisions I need to make. I guess this is how the commoners feel about me? I have no clue. Princess. This may be our first meeting, my lord, but you must marry me. I was betrothed to the heir of this castle, who, as you know, is no longer with us. So what do you say? Marry her, deny her? Let's marry her. They got me a wife. Goblin rumor monger, I bring great news. The bugbears are on the brink of leaving the Legion, and you knew of this? Is it true? No, it's not true, bro. The bugbears ain't about to leave me. They know better than to leave me. Poacher. My boredom got the best of me. I need to kill her. Hunt something, surely you understand. Bro, you can't just enslave him. You can't just... Slain by commoners? The starving, broken masses had risen in desperation. Torches and pitchforks flooded the streets as commoners stormed your throne room. They tore you from your seat of power and dragged you into the open square where your rule ended beneath the weight of a mob of vengeance. Though you had cut down many of them with your great... How did I perform worse? You sent commoners to fix the nobles' problems. The elite sneered while the poor broke their backs. Don't be broke next time. The blacksmith gave you some gold. Instead of using it wisely, you gambled it away. Yeah, I'm a goblin. You dismissed the human noble. He left in a fury, plotting behind. You great to almoner the needy. The poor rejoice while the greedy starved. F the greedy. You married a princess. A fragile reliance was sealed in uneasy vows. You decided the poacher's fate. You chose to... I can... Okay, I'm getting hoed. Chat, I'm getting hoed. Yeah. Can I skip dialogue? I think I'm getting hoed to the max. These humans cannot be allowed to roam freely. We must impose a curfew. I agree. Let's make that happen. Yeah, curfew. Hobgoblin. It seems I overpaid some of the troops this month, my warlord here. I'll take that money. Yeah. I'm all about my bread. Ooh, a hobgoblin captain warlord. The breach was mine. I lost it and lost a leg holding it. The glory was mine that day. I want the next rank. I've earned it. Give it to me. You're not getting a promotion after talking to me like that. Who do you think you are? I'm looking for a few of your less bloodthirsty men to assist with a major construction process. Who are you? Bro, who is he? Mayor from another town. Enslave the mayor. Like, who does he think he is gonna come in here and talk to me like that, bro? Like, bro, get hit with some whips. That's crazy. I don't know. That was crazy, bro. Stick it further up your anus and show me this time. Meat broker. I have a slew of salted mystery cuts. Some are still twitching if you press them right. Trade a little coin and I'll fill your heart. Yeah, I want some food. Let me get food for my people. Why did everyone hate me getting food for my people besides the commoners? I thought we all should. Why can't everyone be happy? Teamster. The roads run thick with bandits. Our guild can see to a safer passage if granted the charge. Though others may claim to do, my goblins will patrol the roads. The elites will see to it. Their wealth will fund the guard. Absolutely. I like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm doing great this time. I'm doing great. Spy master. The man hands you a paper evidence that you are truly a human role-playing a hobgoblin. What? Bro, look at my nipples, bro. A human's nipples could never be these green, bro. Deny the allegations. I'm not dealing with that BS. Poacher, what's up? My boredom got the best of me. I need to hunt and kill something. Blah, 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 blah. Enslave him. That was -5 to the commoners. Why do the commoners don't like of course commoners don't like slaves. The troops are growing restless. It is time to... I realize he said the reason why I'm a human cosplaying as a hobgoblin is because I'm human. The troops are growing restless. It is time to set a course, my warlord. The continent is taken. Where will our next kill come from? We will seek out new lands and take over. There's no kill to seek, not anymore. I need to get the commoners up. This guy helped the commoners. You chose to parlay. Steel is sheathed and contracts are thrown away. What? What does that mean? Oh, he fat. Warlord, a question of bloodline stirs amongst the ranks. Should breeding be a privilege of power, a matter of caste, or a free-for-all? They can breed with whoever. I do not care, bro. Why are commoners at 1? Do commoners not want to breed with anyone? Fishmonger, bro, talk to me. Morning, warlord. My nets are kind today. Brought the rest here, no payments. Now, I'm not accepting this thought, but you must be in coin, not fish. Know your what? Hang him? Okay, bro, I got the commoners up. I could have hung him. Goblin confessor. The soldiers' hearts grow heavy with fear. Shall I hear their issues in private and tend only to the wounded, or be silent altogether? Confess only to the wounded. Let pain and prayer meet together. Let them confess freely. Secrets unburned. I need to help the this guy helped the commoners, right? Okay, I got the commoners back up. Oh my goodness, who knew commoners could be such trouble? If it was up to me, I'd just kill them all. Man, I am requesting food for the needy. There is no way commoners would hate food be going to the needy. Commoners don't want food to go to the needy. Only the elites do. Right. I come to you seeking permission. My rock and I, we've fallen in love. Will you marry us? There's no union between a rock and an idiot, bro. Don't talk to me. I should have killed him. What was I doing? Merchant? Ooh, I've got the finest, hardest food in the land, and for a bargain too. A whole lot of, okay. I'll take the food. Yeah. Why do the elites and goblins not like food? I don't understand. True wishes to honor your rise. Should we tell them the story as the goblins do? We need to do a folktale as you as the liberator. The commoners are back up, baby. Now the elites are down. The elites are down, but the commoners are up. The town accuses me of selling dolls that bring bad fortune. There's some truth. Surely you've lied. I've never lied. Put him in chains. Slaves, baby. Oh wait, no, he's not a slave. He's a you know, black person. Noble beastman. Of course he's a beast. A king of a broken throne. I did everything to keep your kind from these walls and lanes. There's no place for me here anymore. Give me a good death, will you not? Gut him like cattle and laugh. Woo! Like, what is he talking about? That's the first time I've seen 2+ signs in numbers. That's the first time. Like, that was the first time 2 people have been happy before. Rising noble, my warlord still wins battle, but crowns are won with whispers. With your strength in my council, we could, yes, bend them. I will forge a new kingdom. I need no for your tongue is dangerous. Guards, take him. Yes, make them bend the you accept the noble's fealty. A crown ways settles, and a new realm begins to take shape. Is that good? A new realm is taking shape. Chancellor. My lord, I am the former chancellor. Permit me to continue my office and streamline governance the previous king neglected. I need the elites on my side. Right. That's a good balance. Banker, I come on the behalf of the bank to pay our taxes and dues. Give it to the poor. Got the commoners on my side. Got the commoners. We're dang near even right now. We're dang near even. No, I wanted as a pet. Why did the elites and goblins hate me taking a cat as a pet? Why? Farmer, what's up? My lord, the harvest is opposed scriptly and we've suffered losses. Give him 1,000 men? Does that help the elites? I'll give him 1,000 men. F it. The elite didn't like that. I need to help my elites. What the? Goblin slave owner? Your mighty greenness. I seek advice. My pet does not listen. I beat it, yet it poops on my rug. What should you do? They're portraying it as a dog. Like dogs, if they poop on the rug, they get beat. I mean, that doesn't stop them from pooing on their. You have a slave in my kingdom. You know I don't approve of slaves. Get killed. Extremely fat goblin. My warlord, please. I need food. I'll pay in coin. Just give me more. Bro, go work off that fat body of you tub of lard. Goblin war drummer. Oh, clamor for my drums. Goblins from Lion, folks, elites from Triumph. Continue to serve the Legion. Play for the people. Play for the nobles. I'm playing for the nobles. Yes, baby. Goblin rumor monger. It brings grave news. The bugbears are on the brink of leaving the Legion. Maybe, but that's the least of your concern. Silence him. Yep. Shh. Goblin deserter. Have mercy, my warlord. The humans had me cornered. I had to flee. I'm just a wee goblin, please. There's no ranks for cowardice among my ranks. Oh, goblins didn't like that. Oh, the goblins did not like that. I thought the goblins would like something like, hey, die for your cause or whatever. Warlord, I have scored these lands, seeking one strong enough to break the chains of flesh and time. I can make you more than a king, more than flesh and steel. Don't talk to me. You silence the wizards. His schemes die with them, and the hall smells of iron. I'm the best warlord to ever do it. My lord, I am the town crier. Rumors, lies, and spread the streets. This must be stopped. Let them squawk and decentralize the media. I'll give you some time to cry about it. Kill them and have the normals deal with the aftermath. Yeah. Bro, how do I help how do I get the goblins back on my side? Count. My lord, I come bearing my back taxes from form of foods and stocks. Yeah, give me the food. The goblins didn't want me to take the food. What do these stinking goblins want from me? My gosh. A goblin babe was born weak and sickly. Some say every child, there's no way that the goblins want me to kill them. Every child is precious. Goblins suck. So look, I said a goblin should have died fighting for his cause. They didn't like that. Then the next question I get about goblins, I'm like, no, goblins should live. All of them have the right to live. They didn't like that. Then what do you want? Let's play hard. Maybe the game's too easy for me. Maybe that's what it is. So this time they start off at 7. They don't start at 10. This is gonna be my last run. They're a war race. Only the strong have rights. So when I killed the person because he ran away, was that not a strong having rights type of situation? The census rolls grows are outdated. Shall I count all that dwell beneath your banner, or only warriors? Only I pay no coin to useless mouth, bro. I don't pay no coins to someone who not working, putting that work in. My lord, I come bearing my back taxes. Keep your grains in muck, male noble. My liege, I'm deeply displeased. My merchant blood, but the merchant of I'll punish the merchant when I see him. Oh, the commoners didn't like that one. The commoners don't like nothing I do. Starving human. Oh, I just have to give him feed. My community has gone hungry, warlord. Please spare some food. Sure, you can have your food, you weak human. Bro, I think try beating it more. I have a slew of certain customs. Trade a little bit for some coins. I have enough food. The right to stick with bandits. The guild shall guard the roads. I discovered some interesting information. Is this true? You slew one of the hobgoblin banner lords. He died from stupidity, not me. Now be gone. It is true. Seemed as a good time as any to do away with them. Yeah. Yeah. I catch bodies, man. I catch bodies. I'm not worried about nothing, bro. A son. I killed my father. Have mercy on me. Get fed to the goblins. Gonna come in here talking about some. I killed my father. Like, bro, die. My warlord still wins battles, but the him and her shall administer to cause. Yes, make them bend the knee. I will forge a new kingdom. Well-keeper. The wells have begun to dry. What will be done? Let them go dry. We will drink the blood of our enemies instead. Morning, warlord. That's Wakanda today. Would you, man? I'll accept the food. I've already seen Goblin Slayer. Goblin Shaman. Our gods depends of blood and song. This coming moon, preferably blood. What would it be? Demand noble women perform a course near the end. Sacrifice some livestock for blood. Neither will happen. Warlord, the goblins' clans grumble. Their purses are thin. With a get of coin, you could buy their loyalty. No more coin. They can eat poop. No, I'm gonna give them some coin. Yeah. I need to get the commoners back on my side. I need the commoners back on my side. Glowing. A carved wooden one's juggle. Look, know any humans who would part in real funny bits? Oh, find the goblin real human bits that what? Seize the goblin. What do you mean? Real human bits. Next. Starving elder. My lord, I beg you, take what men you can and help us provide for the women and children. Wait, the commoners didn't want to help provide for the women and children? Bet. Like, what? Warlord, a trip wishes their honor and the right. Okay, y'all can tell the stories. Here we go. 669. I have seen a glimpse into the future. It appears that you plan to set fires in granaries so people flock to you for food. Is it true? That's absurd. Leave. No comet ban crystals balls. Not only is it an illusion, you're crazy. Let's lock her up. I don't got time for your nonsense. You promised me glory in a place at your side. Instead, my kin is starved while you fatten. F you. Don't talk to me like that. Die. What is this dark wizard one? Warlord, I scour these lands strong enough to blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. I don't need you to make me king, bro. I'm killing you. Oh, we got this big-bodied warlord. A question of bloodlines, sir, amongst the ranks. A privilege of power. Strength earns the right to breed. Yeah. Wait, the commoners like strength having the right to breed. That doesn't make sense. That sounds like a goblin thing. Why do the commoners like that? 4-man, a local bridge collapsed. It's in everyone's interest to repair it immediately. Do I have permission to begin? I have the nobles figured out. I don't got nothing to do with us. I am the Royal Inquisitor. Allow me to continue God's work and purge these lands of hearsay. Yeah, feed them to alligators. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Don't come blabbering in my face. Warlord, some goblins are due for bonuses. Pay for the troops and loyalty will remain to the ironclad. Or not. They can grumble all they want. I need to get the elites on my side. I need the elites on my side. Insurance agents. Greetings. Oh, great one. Imagine peace of mind for your warband's equipment for a modest fee. I can ensure your assets will... You can toss some few coins for novelty. Merchant. I need to help this merchant for the elites. I need to help this merchant for the elites, bro. Yeah. Let's trade. That was for the common folk. I need the elites on my side, bro. I don't care about the common folk. There is a pressing issue amongst the factions. Who is allowed to bear arms in an emergency? Everyone who could be. I alone takes up steals. Goblins. Wait. What's a good answer? Everyone who can pick up a spear. Assassinated by the elites. Like, bro, why they on my meat, bro? I tried my take out hard mode, but they make it too hard. Woo! Bro, it's impossible to be a warlord, man. You should just kill anyone who gets in your way, and if you can't kill them, enslave them.